Uh, you cooked as well, dirty girl. Good morning. Hiya, Flints. Hiya, dirty girl. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Let me get everything into place. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? Good morning, friendly Viking. A bat. Of course you woke me. But it's okay, I had to be up anyway. I don't mind. I don't mind. You're full of energy? I was full of energy at 5 a.m. this morning. Or at least my mind was fully awake. But my body was like, oh, don't get up yet, please. Music. Oh, this'll do. There you go. Good morning. Not because you woke up, I slept for like 1 hour or so, and I've been up ever since. I tend to sleep better when I get less sleep. Hmm. Lighting. Oh, I found the paint that I use for them. So if I move that a little bit. Right, hang on, hang on. Hmm. I ended up watching my Shin Godzilla video. Your Shin Godzilla video? You had a Shin Godzilla video? And you haven't given it to me? That works. My coffee. I left my coffee behind. But good morning, how you paint? How's it going? You feel like Hammond Ship is still working from home as much as you can. You got this. Let's hopefully make your day a little bit better, shall we? Not rainy today, but it's still a snoozy day. It's a curious archive video about sympathy for the monster. Oh, Frankenstein. What's happening here? That. There we go. Okay. Headset. We'll unhammer you ideally. Ideally. So, I decided yesterday that I wanted to do this one differently. Because I decided I didn't like it. But I hope work's going well for you. This is very close to me. Also, comparing it to the first one I didn't like the full blue wash over. I thought I would. It's quite nice, especially if I was going for a more grungy look, but I'm not. So I want to do all the gold again, but with Rakeland. Oh, I forgot about TikTok again. Oops. Let me sort that out quickly. I'm a shambles. I think it's because I went to bed early. I went to bed before 12 yesterday. And you'd think more sleep is good. Not for me, it's not. Hey, a quail. How's it going? And here. There we go. Perfect. TikTok sorted then. Did you get your thing, Dirty Girl? Did you get your banner? Don't remind me. You're going to 2 days of exam season before the inter-semester intermission. Hiya, Sari. So you didn't get it then, Daigo? No, you got the banner? Both of the part 1 banners, but they shafted me so hard I wish I didn't. Oh no. My condolences. Girls Gacha. Flints. Oh, ended up painting for the entire 3 hours. We couldn't get into the adventure. That's so cool, Filipino. I should call you Jedi. That's probably a better name. Well, that's really cool. At least it sounds like they had a good time. £250, I only got a single character I wanted from last year. But at least the music is good. Is that a lot of stones then? How you fat as well, how you doing? Oh, welcome in, Bailey. How's it going? Happy Wednesday, everyone. Part of me wondered if I should do the bird skull gold, but I don't know, I kind of like it white. I've been spotted, time to go. No, fat. You cursed? That's about 50 summons, so not too much. Okay. Every even numbered anniversary, you get nothing. How long have you been doing this for? 4 years, 3 years? You don't know anymore? Well, fair enough. I got the right blue that was used on them finally. In the tedious process of tidying up what we messed up yesterday. Hey Bailey, I wish I had the patience and dexterity to paint minis. It comes with practice. Hiya, bird. Thank you so much. Ended up ordering the ones you recommend, so thank you. So, like, you have to let me know. I can barely hear myself. I get so distorted when I have both my ears covered, so I always keep one out. But yeah, Haunting Bird, you'll have to tell me what you think of them when they arrive. And please go enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for lurking. I really appreciate it. Hello, Raven, as well. How's it going? You caught the tail end of the 6th anniversary, but didn't keep playing until the 7th. I see. You the Thousand Suns so much. I do as well. They're nice little guys, aren't they? I'm more of a model kit builder guy, honestly, but I love the chill vibes painters always had. I would like to have a go at model building at some point. Like a Gunpla kit. But I thoroughly enjoy the painting side of it a lot as well. I mean, that's mostly why I'm into Warhammer, is the hobby side of things. That's awesome. I try to give off as many chill vibes as possible. With a little bit of chaos thrown in here and there. I have to keep you on your toes after all. Someone requests that on, so put whatever you want on. That's on Twitch side. Sadly, on TikTok side, you don't get any music because it's illegal. Or at least I have to be very careful with what music is played on TikTok. So I have to be too careful, which is why there's no music on TikTok. At the moment, anyway. I'll try and find something. Might give them a little highlight with one of these lighter shades afterwards as well. I just know that this is the right blue the rest of them are. Gunpla is such a great time. You could get a build and paint kit. No doubt you'd smash it with the detail you can paint with. I don't know. I'll have to have a look into it at some point. Right now, I'm drowning in Warhammer, so there's no justification. When I work on my pile of grey a little bit more, then it's something I'd definitely love to look into. It's weird that TikTok, a platform built around music clips, doesn't like music on live streams. It's just the T's and C's aren't very clear. But it says you're not allowed to play copyrighted music on it, so. Which is fine. It's a struggle we endured once before on Twitch. For a little while at least, until we went back to ignoring that rule. That's why we have Nightwish playing. How long have I painted? I have properly painted. Thank you, Owen. Thank you. I've properly settled down to paint just over a year. November 2023 was when I properly sat down to commit to painting. Before that, I only painted like one or two odd models in the past, so I don't really attribute those to my overall experience. Oh. But I've been an art student for a good amount of time. I did digital art and I've worked with acrylic paints on paper and canvas before. So it's not too dissimilar. They're all transferable skills. Ooh, how you doing, Quail? Hi, Acacia as well. Good morning. Those blues and goes go so well together. I love the colours of Rubrics. I love their design. I love just the overall look of them. Chaos Space Marines have style. I will stand by it forever. Where's the thingy? He's covered in gold, so I can't be touching him all the time. There we go. So yeah, brush control and stuff is the things that I developed outside of Warhammer painting. That comes with just like drawing and coloring in general. I do like a coloring book. Sorry, TikTok, you don't get any music. Twitch have Nightwish. The balloon gold really popped. Thank you, Tom. Famous mini painter Loopy. I've only been painting 2 years. Well, I started end of 2023. I don't know. I wouldn't really call myself an artist. I did digital art quite a bit. It got to a point where doing it became exhausting somehow. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ark. Welcome in. And while it's not really the same thing doing digital art on a computer and painting a model, you learn things like color theory and stuff like that, which really helps. Thank you for the follow, Poet. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to everyone. You still in? Oh, I'm too high up. Hello. Welcome in. Make yourself at home. Hiya, Bed. Welcome in. There's painting Warhammer in general patience, and then there's patience, Thousand Suns patience. Thank you, Salty Kaisers. I really appreciate it. No, get your stinky feet off of the sofa, Flints. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, everyone. I have been, for whatever reason, I have been gifted with incredible patience. I don't know how exactly it's come about, but here we are. Oh, these bits were gonna be blue again. Because I didn't like them gold. Look like golden apples. No feet on the sofa, that's a crime. That's why I tolerate you so. I'm not quite sure why I do, to be honest. Is this then? It is then song. Hi, Aranthel as well. Good morning, happy Wednesday. I feel as though at some point I need to try, actually just try it out with like a gold base and then paint the blue in afterwards because I think I would hate it, honestly. I think basing anything in a color that isn't black is a sin and a crime for me. It throws me off having it any other color. I think it's stupid that I've unironically come to like this song Dirty Girl because of a because of a mistake. Hello, Will. I just got myself some Rubric Marines, having a lot of fun with them. You're doing it at the moment. It's working really well. Spade Rex Reviews are painting the blue. I see. A lot of people say that that works for them. I have a very not friendly painting method, but it works for me. Call me a sinner and a criminal because I use a white primer. I would never. Everything I paint, everything I've started painting always starts black. I've come to like this song. Yeah. Like I genuinely enjoy it. It's funny. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter how you paint. Whatever works, exactly. As long as you're getting paint on a model, it doesn't matter. The process is all nonsense. The end result is what matters. I don't think that's the right wording, but we'll go with it. Oh no, this is better, I suppose. I don't know whether to do the bird head gold, but I feel as though that's too much gold. I quite like it being sort of porcelain look. Whoa! I dipped my brush in gold. I wasn't supposed to do that. So dipping a model in a pot is acceptable? Listen, if you can make it work, do it. Do it. Hiya, PG. Is it one of those days, is it? This wasn't in the future, I foresaw, but that's fine. No, it was not. Might try a dip pot mini. Deliberately stress myself out a little bit, just for fun. There might actually be a miniature one of these days, that's where I use non-oil on it. It might happen, you know? I have to make something really grim and grungy. Generally for folks who are new popping in, I don't usually paint things very dark. The blue I'm using is turquoise, model color by Vallejo. Oh no, Rubicon. I'm gonna stick him here. I need some coffee. It's one of those weeks. I'm just trying to stay afloat. You got this, PG. You got it. Hello, Vakhammer Barbarian. Welcome in. I see you put the mini in position to be dunked and Nolo. No! No! One of these days, I will use non-oil. This is not one of those days, however. Hey, Paladin as well. Welcome in. Where are we at? Oh, this bit. Because I'm rewashing this. I wasn't very happy with the outcome of the last washing. So, I'm giving it a little bit of a tidy, and then I'm gonna give it a Rakeland wash over the gold, because the gold got really dulled out by the blue. Which was, to be honest, it was a really nice effect. It was just a little bit too dull for my liking. I wanted it to really pop. Like I've done one guy. This guy's pretty much done. You see? Do you see how he pops? Hiya, David. It's going good. It's going good. Thank you very much. How are you doing? I hope things are doing well for you. I play Space Wolf, so it's ironic I found this. I've painted one Space Wolf once. But yeah, this guy was nice. And he popped. And this guy was just a little bit duller. And I thought, no, I want him to pop as well, so I'm going over the gold again with a different wash, make it a little bit warmer rather than colder. For a lot of my minis, I like to pick one wash and do the entire model with one wash, because it ties all the color together. It ties the whole model together, because there's a tint that covers a lot of the mini. But not with these guys. Not with these guys. The gold and the blue is too stunning, honestly. Firmly standing by the fact that Chaos Space Marines have better fashion sense than regular Space Marines. Pop pop cheerio. I used to play Eldar, but Epic. I have I think the most I have in an army is Eldar. I recently painted the Avatar as Illidan. I don't have him with me at the moment. I used to just smother my minis and wash. I've improved. David, that's what I do. I do that. But I do it a little bit differently. I drown all of my minis in a wash. Pretty much. Like the whole thing. I make it as grimy and as gross as I can, but then I go over it. Because it gives you some really, like, in all of these little notches there, in all of those, it just gives it such a nice dark outline. Or like, the only thing I've got nearby is this orc, this one orc here. For example, it's sort of hard to see, but the wash I gave him was entirely purple. Everything was a purple wash. So the grey bits have a bit of a purple tint to them. Even its skin has a little bit of a purple tint, even though it's not very noticeable now. Your head hurts? Loopy, do you want a new head? I don't want yours. Sorry. But yeah, everything's just a little bit purple tinted. That's what I like doing with my washes. I pick one wash for the full thing, and then we go from there. Lightly used? No, let me move you guys. Rigged? Why is it rigged? There you go. So you got Danny DeVito in the background now. But yeah, that even goes by the fact that everyone's method is different. And I know I have a hell method that I would never recommend to anyone, especially anyone starting out. I tried the Grimdark style with enamel wash, then removing the wash with cotton buds. Oh, it's not a method I've tried yet. But I don't really do anything grimdark. I do well, here's Dricker. I do very bright models. I don't have a lot of grungy ones. It's a project for later, I imagine. I try to intentionally avoid non-oil, is what I do. I'm repulsed by it. But like, look at my where's my based one? There we go. It's just a little mandrake. So even them are quite colourful. I repainted all of their hairs because it wasn't nice enough. But my mandrakes are done. I just need to base them all. You painted one of those too? Or null oil as I mispronounce it. No, I'm not a big fan of null oil. I think I think it just dulls things a little bit too much. I suppose it's not dark enough to be a dramatic shade. Because it's not a proper black wash, it's a dingy grey sort of wash. It's a good all-rounder if that's the only wash you've got, but even then. I find the colour ones just add a bit more depth to it. How dare you? I find 1-to-1 Agrax and null oil to be very nice for greasy machinery. Oh, that sounds good. I quite like Agrax. What do I use Agrax for usually? I don't know. I don't remember. Welcome in, Yar Mighty. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Thank you for the lurk, Flint. I don't like the satin grease either. I have contrasts that I've never used as well. It's gotten to the point now where I'm just expecting table. For this song. Sorry, TikTok doesn't get music. Oh, thank you, Lieutenant Thorne. Thank you so much. Welcome and happy Wednesday. Yeah, I think I want to keep this bird skull here. I want to keep it sort of porcelain looking. Just because the light color of it does blend in a little bit with like that bit. Tidy it up a little bit. It's the real song for once. For once. It's not the table version. What on earth is this? Oh, Kriegsman song. Oh, this is a bop. And sorry, TikTok, no music. Good morning, Cynical. How's it going? Not here long, just putting off your trip to the job shop. I see. Best of luck to you. But thank you so much for popping in. And I will probably catch you later on. Okay. I need to go over the yellow as well, make it a little bit brighter. I think I want a smaller brush for his eyes too. I'm always paranoid those Warhammer songs are AI generated. Oh, don't worry about it. If you worry too much about that stuff, then you're not going to enjoy anything. Thank you, Boolaroo. Welcome in. Doesn't sound nice. Planning on some ice bases? No, they're just from priming. This is one that I finished. I'll probably end up doing it like this, a little light purpley. Tidy up a little bit. A little bit of a purple base just to brighten it up slightly. But yeah, this is just a hazard that happened. That just happened along the way. Yeah, we're just trying to brighten up the yellow bits now. Thank you for the follow as well, Lieutenant Thorn. You know, I don't know if you've noticed, but when I need to paint very, very precise things, I hold my breath. I got my first minis the other day. Hell yeah, let's go! What did you get, Zachary? Tell me. Thank you for the follow as well, Mundy. Welcome in. Ads are starting on Twitch side. In 2 minutes. But if you want to skip the ads, you can go to TikTok. I don't mind, I won't be annoyed. You're such a good model, thank you so much. He's getting there. We've got a long list of Thousand Suns. This is one that's finished, but one that's in progress. We got another one that's in progress, and then we got this one, which is just blue. They've been adopted, so I'm going through a process of finishing them. You can download the ultramarine symbol on a shield. You wouldn't download a shield. I have one painted, I'm very proud of him. Hell yeah. Introductory set for starters. That's so good to hear, Zachary. That is the best thing. Which primer did I use? For these, I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. This is probably because I didn't prime these ones. These look like they've been primed like 3 times. I couldn't tell you. As you can tell you, what I usually use is just the regular black from Citadel. But these ones, I don't know. It might be the Citadel white. It might not be the Citadel white. But as I said, these ones here, these here, are how they came. So I have no idea what the process was to get them like this. But we're just tidying them up, finishing them off the best we can. A really nice guy at my game shop gave me a Techmarine Mini too. That's amazing. There's so many like hidden treasures in the Warhammer community. I mean, don't get me wrong, there are a bunch of bad eggs as well, but there are so many lovely people, especially as you're just starting. It's so nice. I think it's very important for us as a community, which we are. We are a Warhammer community, we are a gaming community. I think it's very important to build each other up. We're all doing the same silly things, and I think this sense of elitism that there is that surrounds some places, I think it's just unnecessary. I used to do Warhammer 30 plus years ago, and now I have 3D printed 2 awaiting to paint. Hell yeah! Let's go! Now I just need something to fix Dreadnought, maybe? If you want. Do it. I get a lot of stuff which is just for fun. A lot of the stuff I buy and a lot of stuff I acquire is, oh, I think this is fun. This is silly. I want to paint this. I have absolutely no reason to use it. But if you enjoy that, then do it. It doesn't matter. But it's really glad to hear that starting the hobby and you're enjoying it. Like, that's really important. And doing a model and being proud of it too is huge. I think it's really important for people in general. Look at something you've done and be proud of it at the end, regardless of how much you've worked on it. Be proud of it because you made it. You did it. Okay, gotta tidy up his backpack. I should have probably used a smaller brush. This is what? This is 0. My friend got the same set. He's painting his minis blood ravens. That's so cool. In case nobody has made the joke today, are you looking forward to painting the other 999 suns? Shut up, Flint. But can you imagine how long it would take me to paint that many models? It would be a miracle if I finished this guy today, let alone anything else. Get cyberbullied, Flint. I will I will badly build, scared to paint. I don't know about I don't know the first thing about it. It's nothing to be scared about. It's not anything to be scared about. It's intimidating. Don't get me wrong, it is intimidating. But take your time. Be patient with it and find things that you are comfortable with. There is no right or wrong way of painting a miniature. Especially when you're just starting out. There are ways of making it look better. There are methods that will generally work out better than other methods. But there is no right or wrong way. And remember that. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Mundi. I really appreciate it. That really means a lot to me. Thank you. Lost Sons. Hello, Russell. Hello, Sylvester? Sylvester? Thousand Suns, yes. One little guy. You can't put this on. This is Mara's song. This is Mara's song, babe. Thinking of adding some MVGs or something that today's military use. Is that a no-no? I don't know. It depends. It depends. I'm all for customizing models how you want, so it doesn't matter to me. I'm a Space Force player, and I still think Magnus did nothing wrong. On that subject, we have who do you think would win in a fight, Magnus or Mortarion? I am a Magnus fan, a big Magnus fangirl, so I'm biased. Don't ask me on my opinion because I will always pick Magnus. I do like Mortarion as well. But Magnus is my boy, you know, my boy. He did in fact do nothing wrong. I will stand by this forever. Identity theft via song. Honestly. For $10 you had some good practice material. Yeah, well. No, always Magnus. I'm very biased. I'm not ashamed to hold my hand up and say I'm biased. I'll pick Magnus for everything. I will grab him at some point. I do definitely want to paint him. So give it time. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna grab a smaller brush. Where's my orange brush? My brushes need shampooing as well. Poor things. They've been through hell and back. Wait, you're 0. You could work actually. I'm someone who hasn't done Warhammer since 7th edition. Hello, welcome in. Magnus, he's cooler. Margaret, on the other hand, is just a Warhammer CDC test subject. What brush brand do I use? The ones I use mostly are Green Stuff World, Silver Saver. Silver Series. Silver Saber is not correct. These ones, they came in a pack of 4. Size 00 to 2. If you're UK based as well, I use these ones. They're just called orange. Just called orange brushes. These are really nice to use. I haven't used them yet, but I have these as well. Generally, I'm scared to open them. But I used to definitely suggest the Green Stuff World brushes. I think they're very good. You're thinking about getting back into it with Emperor's Children? The Emperor's Children stuff does look very good. That's coming out for it. You just use brushes from a Norwegian hobby brand. Listen, whatever works. Whatever works. Whatever gets paint on the model that you're happy with. That's what's important. A bit the paintbrush. I should use my Kolinsky ones at some point. Oh no, my Artist Opus brushes soon. I need to give them a try. I need to pick a nice model. Bust them out and use them on it. Okay. Okay. I know I was gonna have a lot of disagreements about this yellow. Yellow on top of blue is pain. I'm actually liking the powder blue on the armor, actually. Oh yeah. I'm looking to attempt a full metallic color on the Emperor's Children though, not really sure. You gotta paint more? Do it. Thank you, Bunny. I really appreciate it. Let me catch up. I gotta work on a Lehman Russ later. Oh, good luck. I can't be down to get the Japanese. The nicest model I did was the biologist from the Death Guard. I like Death Guard a lot. I don't really have any of them, but I like them. Generally, Nurgle aesthetic out after Siege is my favorite. What was I... What was I going to paint? Oh, that bit. I know I forgot a piece of it, but I couldn't remember where. Here. Anyway, I got a good question. Who would invite Nurgle or Zinj? I would... I might be biased again. I'd want to say Zinj. I feel as though he's more cunning. I don't know why they would fight. I feel as though if they fought, it's because Zinch decided to attack and then it took him by surprise. Head to head, I'm not too sure. Again, I might be biased. Because I'm hashtag Team Zinch. But there also might be stuff I'm missing. It's because when it comes to Chaos gods and stuff, I do not know very much about them, honestly. Thousand Suns, heretic. Your salamanders yourself. Hello, Mr. Dumbledore. Or Dr. Dumbledore. Did you paste the gold parts in white? I did them in black. Black or brown. Generally gold sticks to brown better. Thousand Suns indeed. Yeah, but at the same time it's very hard to kill Nurgle demons. Who says they have to kill them? There are other ways to defeat things that doesn't involve killing them. Thousand Suns is so annoying in Space Marines 2, the worst. Oh, I think they are gorgeous in Space Marine 2. I'm really happy with how they were portrayed. The executions on them as well are so fun. To be honest, Space Marine 2 gave me a new love for Zangos. They're really, really annoying little guys, but I never really cared for them until I saw them in the game. I was like, you know, they're not that bad. They're not bad little guys. They're just doing their job. You're doing it's not particularly the tidiest of Space Marines, but he will do. You know, Space Marine 2 sparked my love for 40k so much I got the salamanders tattooed on you. Salamanders fan. All of my guys on Space Marine 2 are the Dark Kraken color scheme, which are a branch of the salamanders. I know branch is not the correct word, but the other one eludes me currently. My brain can only work so hard. You did get me there. Space Marine 2 is 25% off at the moment on Steam. It's very good. You like Space Marine 2 less than Space Marine 1. I missed Space Marine 1. I never played it. So for Space Marine 2 being my first experience, it was really nice. I did also play the game full melee. It's quite reminiscent of Darktide because when I played Darktide, I was a zealot, so I just full melee. There's something so satisfying about that. Hello, Daggers as well. Good morning. How you doing? The blue is so pretty. You're so pretty. Take that. How you doing? I got 1,000 suns. Is it okay if I don't do basic colors? Yes, absolutely, Jonathan. Absolutely. You don't have to do basic colors on anything. Absolutely not. I think the only reason why you would have to paint them like the correct color scheme is if you decide to take them to a tournament. Thank you for the follow, TH Welcome. But if you are just playing things casually, paint them whatever the heck you want. This is a Tyranid I painted as Majin Buu. Do whatever the heck you want. This is an orc that is Jinx from Arcane. Have fun with it. It's a goddamn hobby. It doesn't matter what you paint. It does not matter how you paint something. Have fun. Do whatever you want. Enjoy yourself. And don't let other people tell you otherwise. The only thing you want to be strict about is, again, tournament entries. Like, dead serious stuff. That way, you need to make your army identifiable at least. By some color scheme, I think. But even then, tournaments vary. Color shift it all, yeah. I want to get into painting soon and have some background. Do you have any advice? Take your time. Take your time, Jackie. Just enjoy yourself, primarily. Don't feel as though there is any specific way of doing something. Find your method and do it. Take everything in your stride. Don't rush, because you're not painting to impress anyone. You're not painting to uphold to a time limit or anything. Just get your paint on a mini so you can look at it and definitely feel proud of it afterwards. Even for tournaments, they've been moving away from your paint scheme mattering. That's really cool. Should I get a purity seal wrapped around my forearm as a tattoo? Do what you want. Do what you want. I really like the purity seals. In general, I want to get one for my bag. In Space Marine 1, Titus is a commanding officer, so the campaign is more squad. Let's go here and do our glorious duty for the Emperor! The array killed me with the officer always yelling in your ear. Noted. Yeah. At the end of the day, enjoy yourselves. Because to be honest, you're not doing this hobby for anyone apart from yourself. I think the worst thing you can do. So I don't really have stuff for starting painting. I don't really know how to offer advice that way. But I can offer motivation. And I think important things is don't compare yourself to other people. Because it doesn't matter how good you get, there'll always be someone better than you. So never compare yourself to other people. Never look at a model, look at someone else's model that you've seen online and go, oh, I can never paint like that. Never say that. Never tell yourself that, because that is just welcoming negativity. Aspire to reach that level instead of saying you could never do it. Use it as inspiration. Go, I want to paint like this one day. You might not get there, but keep it in your head. Don't be disappointed. Every model that you finish, every model that you complete is progress, is learning and improving. Rakeland. I need some more Rakeland flash shade soon. It used to be a big point of contention if you showed up with Marines painted red and played them as Iron Hands or something, but now the detachments are themed around chapters but not tied directly to them. I see. I see. I want to get a tattoo of the whole Death Guard army on my arm, starting with the Poxwalkers at the bottom and Morty at the top. That could look really cool. Okay. We have Rakeland Flash Shade. My preferred shade for going on top of gold. And this is the second time I have washed this gold, because the last time it was a bit too grungy and I didn't like it. There we go. You see how it just adds a little bit of warmth? A little bit, just a little bit. The only thing holding me back from getting the tattoo is the fact it would be expensive. Yes. Tattoos are an expensive luxury. If you get a good idea and it's something you're happy with, do it. I love it. I do like seeing everyone's creative ideas in their tattoos. I've got a squid on my leg. So Rakeland is one of my favorite washes, I think. Because it's such a warm orangey red. It's perfect for gold. To give it sort of brassy sheen, I suppose. This is better than the last wash I gave it. Apologize for new folks as well. If I do tend to zone out. Kenobi, no, not the skull hats. I do tend to zone out a little bit. Thank you for the lurk as well, Mandy. For any new folks, I do. If I'm focusing on painting, I will just zone out and be like, oh, there's people here. Thank you for the song request, Friendly Viking. And thank you, Jonathan. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday. Feel free to let me know what you're working on. If you would like to join the Discord as well. I could post a link in TikTok too, because we do like seeing what people have worked on. I'll do the command on Twitch. And I'll post it there. I don't know if you guys can click it on TikTok side. But if you'd like to join the Discord, that's where you go. You can keep up, you can talk to people who are also working on minis there. And share what you've been working on. Even if it's not mini related, just share whatever the heck you've been working on. Absolutely everything. What is that blue? This is turquoise by Vallejo model color. This one. It's very nice. What made you pick Thousand Suns? These are adopted. Mac. Just thinking about the Moana crab singing shiny, shiny. My favorite mini to paint, Silver Star. Alariel. I think Alariel is my favorite. Do you want me to get her? I can get her. She's over in the corner. Let me get her, because I'm gonna need to move my lamp. Move this up. 1 second. 1 second. Let me get this lady. She's big. Oh my god, my headset. I almost died. Right. 1 second. Alaria was my big project of last year. My centerpiece. There. My lighting. There we go. Oh, that's better. That's it. There. She was my main model for last year. I want to get Marathi this year. Oh, there's a little owl. I want to get Marathi for this year's big project. But that's in time. Hello, Acacia. Yeah. I was very happy with her. I was very happy with her color scheme as well, because all of my Sylvaneth are very autumn, spring colored, I suppose. I wanted to go yellow, pink, red, at least. Take care, Cynical. I'll see you later, okay? I bought my Magnus in 2022, have assembled him but not yet painted him because I want to get better at painting. That's absolutely fair. That is fair, because I had Alariel for about a year at least before I decided I wanted to paint her. She was all built up and everything, more or less. The beetle wasn't all stuck together, his legs were off. But I wanted to give it some good time before I even brought paint anywhere near her. So I may as well bring over Dothru as well, because I did him too. Again, the same color scheme. I love the markings and the beetle, thank you. Yeah, so all of my Sylvaneth are very pink, very bright green bases. Springtime colors. Where should I put you where you're not going to get injured? Or where you're not going to injure anyone? Because he's fallen apart a bit over time. I love Tree Friend. I have another one of those that I need to build and paint. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I've got too many things to build and paint. When you think you're done, you turn around and there's more stuff. Thank you for the rose, Spawn. Look at those skulls. Would you say they're fashionable? Okay, right. Right. You mean going from the skull fashion of yesterday? Silverster, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Okay, this is skull fashion. Like, get your sword out of the way, Dothru. Right. This is skull fashion. Okay. What paint do I use? A little bit of everything, Solitaire. A little bit of everything. This is skull fashion. Okay. They are in suitable places. He's got them in his hair. He's got them in his loincloth. Skull fashion. Selected places for skulls. This man doesn't know a thing about skull fashion. What is that? What is this? It's stupid. It's ugly. Get rid of it. Tigurius. I love skulls. I want a skull on my head, a skull on my chest, a skull on my belt, skull on my glove, skull on my shoulder, skull on my knee, skull on my staff. That's excessive. Excessive sculling. No style. No fashion. Ultramarines. No style. Hideous. Are you fat? Your adulting is done, your bush is trimmed. Oh my. Oh god, post-it note. But yeah, the paints I use generally, Model Color by Vallejo. AK Two thin coats. I use Citadel washes. I don't really use their paints very much. Cornrow. Cornrolls. Cornrolls. He has no style. He has no grays. This Marine has a funny face. He has a funny face on top of his face. Hideous. Gonna set up a skull hat shop now. Am I British? Possibly. I could be. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Went through 2 used cans of black and luckily had enough black on the 3rd and final can. Hell yeah. Let's go. I hate it when you're spraying something and the spray bottle just goes and it runs out. I use regular Citadels as well, but I put them all in these little bottles because I prefer dropper bottles. And sometimes as a treat, depending on what I want to paint, I do have Chimera too, but I wouldn't recommend new painters these. I haven't painted in years, so you want to get back to it. My suggestion then is if you're looking for cheap, affordable paints, these two. Definitely. They are the more affordable ones per milliliter. If you want good quality paints, but you want to pay a little bit more, definitely go for Two Thin Coats. Definitely. The quality of it is just really good. These are the ones I would recommend and pick myself. What am I painting today? Space Marine. Chaos Space Marine. Little Rubric guy. A bunch of them. I'm trying to fix them up because I've adopted a bunch. I've adopted them. So this is how I adopted them. They all look like this. Like this. And I'm trying to tidy them all up to completion. Which will take time and work between me rambling on about certain things. But we're having a good time. Have I painted? I do have Harlequins. I don't have any painted ones at the moment, but Harlequins are my primary army. So I'm very happy to see a solitaire. Can't beat a salvage job. Yeah. I love a salvage. I love getting the little model and being like, what can I do with you? Rubrics. Yes, we do. But yeah, oh, let me show you actually solitaire. I have painted one thing. But oh, my headset. I have painted one thing for Harlequins. This was one of the first things I ever painted, and I can't even use it because most of it's missing. But this was the start of my Harlequin army. When I first got into Warhammer, it was when Harlequins became a separate codex. And I was like, yeah, good blaze, a full clown army. Full clowns. Let's go. Is it an expensive hobby? It can be. Like, Warhammer as a base, yes. Miniature painting doesn't have to be expensive. It's a terrain piece now, yeah, because I've lost the little man that drives it and I've lost the rest of the stuff that goes with it, but it looks nice. I didn't love Harlequins, but so much checkers. I love Harlequins. Loopy's PR politically trained. Idea? What's your idea? I would love that was meant to say, I see, you'd love Harlequins with so much checkers. You don't have to do them. Make it a finger guns man. Oh my god. So this is my mascot Harlequin that I keep for motivational reasons. His name's Mr. Finger Guns. And it's every now and again I look over to him when I'm like, I don't want to paint models today, Mr. Finger Guns. And he goes, hey, do it anyway. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. You're American? Well, welcome in. I see a lot of people from a little bit of everywhere, and it's always really nice. I got a 3D printer, so I've been printing them. Do it. Do it. Do it. But yeah, the hobby doesn't have to be expensive. Like a Fonzie Harlequin. Yeah. Just paint a 4 on the nose, and it's Mr. Fantastic's craft. Oh, driven by Invisible Woman. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. You got some lunch? Mondi got us lunch. What'd you bring us, Mondi? Games Workshop is listening. Don't let them know about the resin print. Shh. I will say, if you're into 3D printing and that you want to collect some models or print some models, if you're looking for orcs, look up Gear Guts Mech Shop. Wonderful guy, wonderful models. I think he does stuff as well that's not just orcs. Definitely have a look into it if you want to print out models to paint. Legally distinct Games Workshop models. Back demon. All you got was some ramen and protein shake. Where's my ramen and protein shake, Monday? I've just got a coffee that's been sat here for an hour and a half. What all armies do you have? Oh, everyone as a whole. Tell us what armies you have. So I collect a little bit of everything because I generally lean towards what I like to paint more than what I like to play. Even my old bike leather is painted Harlequin style. I love that. Absolutely love it. I'm a big fan of clown aesthetic. Mundy's got a little bit of everything also. My primary armies would be Eldari for 40k and Sylvaneth for Age of Sigma. But I dip my toes into a little bit of everything. So like I've got Daughters of Cain as well, which I will be painting. I'll be painting these as real snakes. So they'll be all different colors. I have no real loyalty to color schemes apart from like these. Again, they're very stylish. I have a big pile of shame of Nids, Necrons, Orcs, Sephora's Chaos, and Mix. I see. I can't be bothered to type all the ones I have. I know you have a lot, Paint. I'm subscribed to the Combat Patrol, so I get lots of random Combat Patrol things. There's this thing that I painted up, arcane style. I've got the video of this on TikTok. I paint for fun, primarily. Everything I do is for fun. This is a Harlequin, which I started painting up as Jinx from Arcane. Again, he comes back. This is my Majin Buu Tyrannid. I've got a Freezer and a Perfect Cell one as well, but they are on holiday somewhere. They went downstairs. But we got this guy. We built this guy yesterday too. A bike man with good style. Oh. Hiya, Dean. Do you wanna DM me and I'll message you that? Just send me a DM so I can respond to you. No problem. Thank you so much for the follow. And I'll get that to you in a sec. I have a Necrons box from Christmas like 4 years ago you need to do. Oh my gosh, Necrons. I have not done any Necrons. I've not done any other Chaos apart from the Rubrics. My favorite model is Alarielle, which is over there. She's over there. I feel as though I should keep Alarielle like in arm's reach. But Alarielle is definitely my favorite. I love building, not so much painting. I'm the other way around. I like painting, not so much building. Like I have a Dreadnought downstairs that I want to paint as Magus XLR, if you guys remember that. So it's downstairs. Currently, I did not want to build it. Angie offered to do it and I was like, yes. Yes, please. Please build my model so I don't need to. I will paint it. I don't want to build it. For little things, I don't mind. For big, complicated things with lots of options, my brain goes into buffering mode and the dial-up theme comes into my brain. And I fizzle out. Remember, kids, if it's downstairs, we don't feel pressured to get it. The more you know each day. I'm not pressured to get it. It's downstairs. Think of all the pink. All the things I can paint pink. It's amazing. Even the base of this I needed to make purple. I want to collect every army in the game system from Games Workshop. I like to, when I'm collecting stuff, or when I find a model that I like and I want to buy. Thank you for putting the Magus theme on. I want to get enough to play with in one way or another. So I would like enough to make a playable list. So what's the minimum? Is it 750 points? I can't remember. I haven't played in ever. Loopy has an Angie to build area. Everyone needs an Angie to build everything. Whenever there's a lot of options, I just pick the biggest, meanest stacker. Ba, 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 ba. Hang on a second. There we go. Angie has a Loopy to paint everything. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair. There's always kill team as well, so only a squad. I love that kill team is a thing. Absolutely love that kill team is a thing. Especially with all the boxes coming out as well. Because if you just fancy to paint like a handful of things, kill team box. Kill team box. Why not? It's fantastic. It's just a bunch of little guys. And I know we've got like we've got an orc kill team, which is what this guy came out of. I've got the mandrakes, which are all over here to be. All of my mandrakes are on my desk. Not put anywhere because I've been casually basing them slowly, piece by piece over time. But they're all done. I like the smaller game modes. Like I've discussed this before. How long do they take to paint? It depends how much time I want to put into it, BK. On your second ramen? Second ramen? Some of us don't even get first ramen, Monday. What the hell? Yeah, paint time depends on... For me, it depends on the complexity of the model and how much... I'm a fat, hungry boy. Monday, please. Depends on complexity and how much effort I want to put into painting the models. So these, because I'm yapping, it takes a very long time because I need to stop. I need to put the paintbrush down so I can talk because I can't talk and paint at the same time. I have one brain cell and it's only capable of doing one thing at once. Not seen Thousand Suns for a while. Good job, thank you, Jackson. These have recently been adopted from Angie Plus because he has disowned these children because of the announcement of Emperor's Children, and he was like, I don't want to play with you anymore. So I said, I will look after these children, but I will in fact fix them up because I don't like ugly children. That's where we're at today. You have 1 Ariman, 10 Rubrics, 5 Terminators, 20 Zangers, and 2 Infernal Masters, and 1 Helldrake. I love Helldrakes. It looks like it's gonna stress me out, but that's one thing I want to get one day. One day we're gonna get a Helldrake. One day. Mind if I get that brain cell real quick? I got a code JavaScript. Okay, yeah, help. Have that brain cell, look after it, please. It's the only one I have. Helldrakes look so cool, though. They really do. Let me up. There we go. It's the only one I have, look after it. Right, eyes. Eyes. I will start painting again. Oh my gosh, we had a bit of a ramble, didn't we? I promise I do paint sometimes. I love this song. Who did it? Sari, I knew you did. Where'd the brain cell go? I can't find. Oh no, Mondi, don't lose it. I can't get the wings to stay attached. I'm using Games Workshop glue. You might need to pin it, which is a whole other level of hell. But again, it's nothing to be scared about. There's lots of tutorials and lots of people that can guide you on how to do it. Oh, okay. We did the eyes. Don't steal my power. It's my power. Oh, I moved this because of Alara. Come back here. Come. There we go. I love the Night Lord's Helldrake paint job. Night Lords are really nice. I love their color scheme. Thank you, Void. I really appreciate it. Do I have an example of using grain primer? Do you have an example of using grey primer or... Oh my god, I can't speak. Primer. I use... Generally, when I paint, I prime everything in black. So everything I paint, everything I start off with is primed in black. What are you? Oh. A howling banshee with my snake ladies. I don't know how she ended up here, but I do everything in black to start off with. It is BK, thank you. And thank you so much, Kenobi, as well. I really appreciate it. And it can affect the paint shade. The reason why I pick black is that it does cover a lot of the little bits. Every now and again, you can get, like, if you prime in white, for example, I don't really have anything here, apart from these guys, which I'm going to be covering mostly anyway. You can get, like, little gaps, which you otherwise don't need to worry about. They're things that you don't need to stress about. If it's black, then it looks like part of the model already. If it's white, it looks unnatural. This will sound weird, but pinning might be my favorite hobby activity. I've only pinned a couple of things. Is the music quiet? It might be. Oh yeah, I gotta do his chest eye. But basing and priming in any sort of color is, you know, best suited for everyone. Everyone works differently with different bases. So like for me, I will always prime in black, and then I'll dry brush over it in white. I do, Asfadan. I don't know, did I miss you? Did you say something and I missed you? Sometimes. Didn't miss me, I was just inquiring. Yeah, I listened to both. I try my best anyway. Sometimes messages can come in bursts and I've missed things. But yeah, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the hearts and the roses as well. I appreciate it. Whoever's having trouble with the wing sticking, try some strong super glue like Gorilla Glue. Pin it. Pin it. I don't think I've really pinned anything. I pinned a Harlequin to a base because it fell off. I think that's about it. That's my only pinning activity I've done. I didn't pin Illidan's wings, no, because I'm an animal and a savage. But I pretty much carved a hole into the shoulders to stick the wings in. So I guess I pinned using the actual wings, and then I did this stuff. I used this stuff. So this is the sprue glue. It's been sprued. So I used that to fill it in. Is that the arc enemy? Just a couple of little guys. Oh, hell is sprue glue. I haven't used it very much, but I used it for that and it was quite nice. Closing that before I spill it and something go incredibly wrong. I think we're gonna move on from this guy. Like, I don't know whether to paint his base because I don't like looking at that, so I probably will. Purple and black. Are you a black? You're not a black. Are you? No. I got it. Hello, Wispy, how's it going? Do you hold your figures by hand when painting? Usually, yeah. I shouldn't do. I'm still trying to use this thing. The blue tack covered model holder. Generally, I try to hold them from the base. But I do hold them with hand a lot. Hey, Warzone. Yeah, or at least it's just like a little squad anyway. You gonna paint the center eye green or leave it white? I'm just gonna leave it for now. I'll do the details later. Because I wanna get all of them to like the same sort of level of done. if I can. A lot of them have a lot of work to do. So I think detailing can wait. I need to try and contain myself because these are they're just troops. They're just troops. So was this who ate your ramen when it wasn't me, Monday? It wasn't me. Hey, Wispy as well. Airbrush priming stuff while listening in. Still trying to get the hang of using airbrush primer over rattle can. I'm quite happy with my rattle can primers. I've seen them, wonder if it's worth getting. I think it's fine. It is handy to have, to be fair. Purple. I was going to try to do a grim dark look for the space shuttle. Oh, the Charodons. Do it. I want to try something grim dark at some point, like really grimy and grim dark, which is not something I've done before yet. But I might get a squad. If I ever get a kill team that's the right sort of vibe for it, I can do it quite grimy and grim. But for now, purple. For now, purple and pink. Good colours. I got a paint idea I was thinking for my guardsman army. It's going to be a lava theme. Lava's good. Pill bottle and double tape is a good budget handle. Yeah. A lot of people just stick it to the top of one of these as well. Just get some blue tack and stick it to that. It's not a necessary purchase. It's just something that we had. Thank you, Jonathan. Take care. My Thousand Suns army still needs a lot more work. Yeah, Thousand Suns be like that. But you got it. Okay, I'm gonna give him a simple basing and then we'll move on to one of the other ones. So then I can stick the fluff on it later. Because it's very hard for me to contain myself because I like a lot of like the micro details in miniatures. I like a lot of the teeny tiny details, which I shouldn't really be focusing on for troops that I just want to get done. So I'm not going to try too hard for these guys. I just want them to look finished, but not absolutely stunning. Like Illidan was, like Draco was, because these are not centerpiece models, they are a little squad. It was the same when I was painting clan rats as well. Because I've got a bunch of little Skaven, and I had to paint 20 of them. And I couldn't, it took me every single inch of my ability to go, no, we're not focusing on the details. Let's get that done. Then we can paint around the room, and he'll be done for now. I'm not too fussed about teeny details on it. What would you say is your favourite mini faction to paint? Tyranids, I think. I think Tyranids are my actual favourites to paint. Just because I think you can do a lot with them. I just hold models in my hands. I find the handles great for my shaky hands. Are British pill bottles different? We usually just get them in blister packs. We don't really have pill bottles. They just come in like cardboard. I was like, surely I've got one somewhere that I can demonstrate with, but I don't. I ate all of my ibuprofen. I ate it all. scooch him up a little bit. I suppose. I think toners give the biggest room for your own army paint scheme. Yeah. Yeah, it does, definitely. And I feel as though toners are quite friendly as well for beginners for the most part. Either toners or Space Marines, so it's a good thing both of them are in introductory sets. There you go. That'll do for this guy. He looks done enough. It's no problem at all, Solitaire. I'll help where I can. I don't think I'm a great teacher, but I can try and offer advice where possible. I know the packaging you mean. Yeah, that's pretty much the standard. We don't really get them in bottles. She's not allowed Gloomspite kits. I want some. They're so cute. They're adorable. They're little mushroom guys. I want them. I want them immediately. I'm a big fan of mushrooms. Is it dumb that I like to look at 2nd edition and 3rd edition army list ideas? No. Do what you like. Not dumb. Have fun. Okay, 2 buys are done. I'm gonna move on to this guy. I'm slowly, like the way it's building up and how I'm working my way through the list because they're all drastically different. So this guy's next, and then it's this guy, and then this guy, and then this guy, and then I've got like a bunch of ones. So I've got like the patchy ones here, and then I've got the ones that have just been attacked by an airbrush. Oh, and I got this other guy as well. He belongs there. We've got a bunch to do. I saw one that seemed fun, which was just oops, all Lehman Russes. Oh my god. Listen, if you're willing to put the work in, it's good stuff. Okay, let's line up these boys. And I've got my 2 inspirational ones that are done. But I found the blue again, so that's important. Because my main problem with it yesterday was I didn't have the right blue, I didn't have the right turquoise colour. And it was throwing me off. But I think we've got it again. Thank you for the follow, Dice. Welcome in. My brothers, hiya Cow God, how's it going? Loopy lining them up like she got her little toys and wants to tell us exactly what they're called and their favourite tea. They're ready for tea. Okay. Let's thin this down a little bit more. How you doing, Cow God? Yeah, that's fine. Good, happy to see my boys getting painted. Very clean paint. Thank you. Thank you, Kraken. These are two lads I made earlier. Kalima. 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 No. So yeah, they're happily done. Done enough. So we're moving on to tidying up the rest of them. I wish they kept the Chaos Space Marine rule from 7th edition, which is just you can sacrifice your non-named character for a chance to get a demon print. Oh my god. Tank spam is one of the cheaper ways to buy guard. I do like tanks. I've not painted a tank yet, I've not built a tank, I've not done anything tank-wise, but I like to admire them from a distance. And I would like to have one day. I get one from the combat patrol. No, then again, you know, I don't really like Sororitas very much, but their tanks and their vehicles are stunning. They are gorgeous. Battle church vehicles, I think they are really good. I have no reason to collect them. I don't really like Sisters of Battle. But their vehicles are really nice. And they got mech suits done right. But if you did that, you had to roll a 2d6. So the first d6 is 10s, and the second one is the normal ones. And you rolled a 66, you get demon prints. But if you got a 22, you got the worst unit in the game. That's amazing. It sounds like something I do just because I love RNG in games like that. I love having a chance to do something, or like roll on this chart and see what happens. I am such a sucker for that. Like wild magic, sorcery in D&D, I will eat it up. I see RNG, I want to go for it. It's the same for classes in MMOs and stuff. Like I suppose Frost, Death Knight from World of Warcraft. If there's a chance of procs happening, I will love it. I love my damage entirely based off of chance. I love just chance elements in games in general. Big fan. Scatter dice as well. Yeah, scatter dice, stuff like that. I love the added hazard of like, there's a chance that this can backfire on you, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Makes it fun. You would have loved second orc shooting. I think I would have. Everything else was just upgrades to the bearer and or his bearer's unit. Or did they have to get rid of the fun mechanics? Bah. Best orc is weird boys. I don't really know much about orcs. I don't really have any orcs. Are the weird boys the psychers? You'd think, from all the orc folk that pop in here, they'd be able to tell me a little bit about orcs. The MG is crazy, you need to check that out. Really? Weird boy orc psychic, I see. The streamlined it as they focused on stupid competitive play. Boo! No, I like fun things. I love chance. I love the chance of my victory coming down to a dice roll. I love that. Which generally it is in Warhammer, but more so. Oh, I painted on the gold. That applies to everything, to like every game. If there's a chance element, I will take it. I feel as though these were like originally Zenithold. And then I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure on the process. How'd you keep the brush so stiff? This is a very good brush brand. It's orange. Well, it's literally just orange. It's Orange Brushes. They are UK based. But when I paint my brushes bending and twisting in all directions, you just gotta tickle it a little bit. That's the best way I can explain it. Just tickle. You don't need to like apply too much pressure. You just wanna touch it ever so slightly. It also depends on brush type as well, I suppose. What have we got here? I say we start a riot for the old game systems to come back. No, I'm too tired to riot. Monday, don't make me do stuff. Although I do paint death cards, so they're really janky. No, I do quite like death card, but listen, it's okay. It's okay if it's like bending and moving in all directions for death card because they're supposed to be a little bit messy. It did make the game significantly easier to learn. I was speaking to one of the guys in Games Workshop head office when I worked there, and his team's whole job is to balance AOS units as a whole. Jesus Christ. Holy moly. As a whole, like, it's just one guy's job to balance a whole system. Sounds like hard work, to be honest. I think 3. Jesus. Do I have the Magnus? No, I want to get Magnus. I want Magnus. I'm gonna build him topless because we don't like the horn nipples. But he's on my list of things that I need to get eventually. So far, Thousand Sunwise. Just these guys are the only things I've got for it. But I absolutely want to get some demons. I want to get Magnus. I want to get a Lord of Change. I want a little bit of everything. But give it time. I've got loads of stuff already that I need to paint. A couple of projects that I want to undertake. But I'm quite happy with working on these at the moment. Who put this on? Was this you paint? My Lord of Change is undercoated and staring at me from the cabinet. I got scared to paint my Mortarian. Primarks are ridiculously expensive. Don't be scared. It's intimidating, it really is. But you can't mess it up. Just remember that, you can't mess it up. If it gets to a point where you're not happy with it, you can always strip it. But then there's always the case of, you can just leave it until oh, he ended up looking super nice, you did it? That's really good. That's really good. It's definitely something to be proud of, because it's like, it's a huge step. Painting larger minis. I prefer painting larger minis, as these little guys are a little bit daunting for me, but honestly, it's a huge achievement. It's something that you and everyone should be proud of. Just painting minis in general is something you should be proud of, because it is not an easy hobby. It's not an easy thing to just pick up and go. It is hard. It is difficult. Don't undersell your achievements. Every model you paint is something that you have done, you should be proud of. Sorry, TikTok side, you don't get any music. Twitch side gets song requests, so there's the big difference between the streaming platforms, really. Hey, fat. But yeah, I'm glad to hear it. Especially like Primarchs, they're huge things to paint. I know I have a particular, I have a very particular style of painting, but it works for me. That's good. What's everyone working on at the moment? If anything, or is there anything that's got your eye that you want to get? I think after these boys, I'm gonna start on my Magus project. Music break? Music broke. Are those 28mm? I think they're 32. Are you 32? I think they're 32. I think music broke. Oh, there we go. 32mm for rubrics. Ah, yeah. So, like, finger guns is 28, isn't he? It's a size difference. This is a 28er. Felt different. Yeah, these are big guys. It might just be because my hands are tiny as well. Oh, I gotta do his legs. Just gotta get in here. It's okay if I get it on the loincloth bit because it's just a base coat after all. It's okay to be a bit messy. Wish I'd been a teen wish I'd been a prom queen fighting for the title. Oh, thank you for the follow, Frosty Husky. I love Death Guard. Death Guard are very nice. Hi, Adalia. I love that teal aquamarine. I use the same color on my Necrons. It's gorgeous, right? I love the word bearers and eaters. Mm-hmm. What wash will I be using? Hello, Dead Rabbit. I will be using these two. Drakenhof on the blue and the white, and Drakeland on the gold. So I drown everything in wash. I think the lower outer legs should have trim on them. Yeah. Yeah, they do that. I don't mind about that bit. That's fine. That can just be covered in the end. Me too. Wash is my life, my lifesaver. It's how I do everything. I drown everything in a wash and then I paint over it again, as though the wash didn't exist in the first place anyway. Hey Brandon, been wanting to get into Warhammer painting but don't know where to start. Generally, if you haven't picked up a model, and you haven't picked up a brush, and you haven't picked up paint, but you want to get into it, see how you feel with the hobby first. They've been quite good with the introductory kits, where you get like a couple of models, some paints, a paintbrush, and see how well you get along with that before settling into the main hobby. Oh, same. Blood red wash on all my Morty. Agrax Earthshade has been my saving grace, I swear. I love to hear it. Some game stores also sell used models at a discount. Ooh. eBay is a good place. If you want to get into just mini painting in general, there's always Etsy as well. There's some fantastic brands as well that just sell models to paint. Thank you so much for the follow, Dead Rabbit. One of them is Signum Games as well, if you haven't heard of them. They're a lovely independent sort of company. They have their own game that you can play as well, but their miniatures are stunning. Let me get you one of theirs so I can show you. Which one? Which one? Okay, I grabbed a bunch. So, Signum, you get these little minis here. This is a pug. This is a pug wizard. I base everything in black so you can't see a damn thing. But, like, if you're looking for minis to just paint and you're not too interested in the playing aspect, and they've got little Red Riding Hood here. They're lovely models that you can just... She does have her bum out, so look respectful. Look respectfully. They're nice if you just want a little project to paint on and you don't want to stress too much about playing. There's a little rogue pug as well, I think. I think he's a little thief. A little doggy. There's this guy. Oh, this is the Phantom from Phantom of the Opera. But their models are really nice if you just want models to paint. But if you want to get into the Warhammer game, you can pick up an introductory set. I think there's a bunch of them. There's some for Age of Sigma, there's some for 40k. They play differently, so... Never heard of them before, thanks for the right. Yeah, Signum. Let me type it up here. On Discord, you can... Discord? On Twitch, you can do !Signum as well to take you to the website. But definitely have a look at them. They have stunning models on there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. D&D Dogs and Dungeons. But yeah, I'd say definitely look at them. They are a lovely company as well. I'm not an expert, but maybe with enough practice and dedication you could do it. I think so. Don't be disheartened by it. It's definitely worth a try and seeing what you can achieve. I gotta paint his hand. There you go. But yeah, starting Warhammer as well. Going into the store can be absolutely wonderful. Like, the guys will really help you out, the folks who work there. The only thing I think is once you get into the game a little bit more, and you get into the hobby and you feel like you're comfortable in doing it and you're happy in doing it and you're enjoying it, I think that's when you should look at other things like different paint types, different paint brushes, stuff like that, but only commit to that sort of stuff once you know that you actually enjoy the hobby. You're so tired on Monday. You'll often have to go in person to find the used models, though Games Workshop doesn't like stores doing it. Yeah. If it makes you happy, it doesn't matter if you're super good. Yeah, definitely, Dahlia. That's the important thing, I think. With doing any hobby like this, you do it so that you enjoy it. You don't need to do it to impress other people. You don't need to do it to, I don't know, to make other people happy. Do it because it makes you happy. Do what you want to do. If you want to paint your things a silly color scheme, then do it. Have fun with it at the end of the day. That's what's important. Oh my goodness. Sorry to hear that. My first few models are rough, but now I'm happy with my skill level. That's good. That's really good. And honestly, with any model you paint, you should definitely be proud of it. Even if it's not particularly how you wanted it to turn out, you painted a model. And it's something you should be proud of. And I think it's really good to keep your earlier models as well, so you can look back at the work that you did before and see how much you've grown and improved. I think that's very important. But every single model you paint, you are learning something and you're getting experience. You can't expect to pick something up and be good at it day one. But you should be proud of everything you've achieved. Dark Angel Space Marines for the Emperor. What kind of brush am I using? I am using Orange. It's a UK brand called Orange Brushes, and these are real hair brushes. That's pretty much all I have to tell you about them. They're just real hair brushes we decided to try out once. UK based. I don't know if they ship to anywhere else. But I am very comfortable with how they work. Brushes that I use otherwise, which other people can get, are usually these ones. These ones are the ones I recommend to folks. The Green Stuff World Silver series, you can get the real hair ones or you can get the synthetic ones. Synthetic ones generally are cheaper, but they're still very good, very good, very good brushes. I paint sub-assembly to help with the tricky angles. I should do that. I don't. Not all the time, anyway. All is dust or something like that. Dusty boys. I've been up since 4 in the morning. Oh my gosh, Monday. So you're just sitting around. Oh god. Have a nap. Each to their own? Yeah, definitely. Is this heresy you're witnessing? No, don't be silly. Heresy? Heresy me? Don't look at... Ultramarine. There's no such thing as heresy. I represent all of the troops. I just snip off my own hair and stick them to handles. My own hair would make a terrible paintbrush, let me tell you. It would be frayed and stuck in all different directions, but we're not going to discuss my hair care techniques or lack thereof. How bad of an idea would it be to use my own hair for a paintbrush? Depends on what your hair is like. Mine would be terrible. My paintbrush would fall out. Mine to split ends would be a nightmare for a brush. Yeah. Yeah, right? I heard this thing where if your hair stands upright, it's not healthy. It's curly. Oh my god, a curly hair for a paintbrush. Listen, if it works, which it probably won't. But no, out of real hair brushes or synthetic brushes, I don't really notice that much of a difference. I just tend to mostly use real hair brushes, I think. I think an artist is more than their tools at the end of the day. I think as long as you make the hobby as affordable as possible, because I'm a huge advocate for model painting on a budget. Huge advocate for it. Make it as cheap as possible, because if you can't afford like specific things, like if you can't afford a real hairbrush, if you can't afford the best paints, don't get them. I would recommend synthetics to start for the usual. Yeah, definitely. If you're just starting out, a nice cheap little paintbrush is absolutely fine. I'd say only commit to more expensive stuff if you want to, but there's no need for it. There's absolutely no need. Don't don't get into the idea that using more expensive things will get you better results. I think that's very important as well. I'm also in the States, so I don't know if real hair is more affordable in the UK. Price-wise, these aren't so bad, because these were a 4-pack. I don't have the other one at the moment, but these ones from Green Stuff World, these were a 4-pack. I can't remember how much they were for, about £15, I think. I think it was £15 for 4, so I don't think that's bad, really, if you consider that's, what, £4, £3, something like that. For, the pack of 4 is €23. Ugh, price conversion. Ugh. But I don't think it's very bad. You bought the real hair one. Yeah, these ones are the real hair ones as well. I think they're the best quality for the price that I've used. Apart from these ones. I can't remember how much these ones were exactly, but these are in the UK based. So I can't really suggest them. But overall, I guess I don't really see that much of a difference. I do have very cheap brushes as well, around 18 USD. I see, yeah, for four brushes. I think that's very good. Like I have my, what do I have? I have this one. I have Lonely Finger paintbrush, which came as a pack of like 20 brushes for £6 on Amazon. And I use that just for like, these are ones that I use for doing washes, for doing bases, stuff like that. I wouldn't use a good like real hair paintbrush for anything like that, especially basing, because that's. Do you want to see my basing brush? Do you want to see my basing brush? My. Wait, where is it? There he is. There he is. Look at him. He's been through hell and back. Oh boy. I've used this thing to put down mud and soil, and my base coat brush is so rough. This is what happens to paintbrushes over time. Always have a write-off brush. That is one of my important things. Have a write-off brush or a bunch of write-off brushes, because brushes over time will get damaged. That thing's seen better days. I don't know if it has at this point, to be honest with you, but it's managing. It's getting there. It's doing fine. He's fine. He's healthy. He's looking good. I wouldn't say it's healthy, to be honest with you. It's like a meal away from death row, to be honest with you, but it does its job. And it's one that I don't feel particularly bad by if I need to dip it in some PVA glue or something. It's just got to get the job done. It's got to do it. It's got to do the job. It's it's a thankless job, but someone's got to do it, and it's that ugly ass paintbrush that I have that does it. And there you go. Thing is, though, actually on the subject of paintbrushes, Green Stuff World ships to the USA. Good. Green Stuff World is good. Base brushes are the real workhorses. It's true, they are. Hey, Ratatat, how's it going? Oh, what was I saying? Before I lose track. Citadel brushes. You can get synthetic or real hair brushes from Citadel, from Games Workshop. Synthetic ones are better. I don't like the real hair brushes for Citadel, because they have fallen apart on me a lot. I'm not a big fan of them. But the synthetic brushes I really like. I don't know. I don't understand. But that's just in my experience. Painted my first black primed and dry brush mini. Hell yeah, Ratatat! The result's so much better that I'm angry I used white primer before. Well, listen, experimentation. Experimentation is very important. And it's a good thing that you stepped out of your comfort zone to try something out. Like me personally, I will always base everything in black. I just think it's a lot neater. Also, don't be afraid to think outside the box. I use an eyeshadow brush to flick bird spray. I want to try a powder brush for dry brushing. But I'm looking at my current powder brush, I'm like, I can't use you. You're too good, I'm not using you yet. Wait until your life runs out a little bit more, then I'll convert you into a Warhammer brush. Oh. I slipped. There's a lot of things I want to test out, from like nail painting stuff as well. That comes in time. That will come in my experimentation arc. I think this bit, if I paint this bit blue. This little Magneto mask face. Fear Magneto. Though in hindsight I realized it was an Talia, no. No. Makeup brushes are good for dry brushing. Yes, the bristles are very fine in a lot of makeup brushes. So it'll give you a nice dusting of a dry brush. I know. I weep for you. I don't want it if I told you once on it. There we go. Yeah, makeup brushes, like, for dry brushing as well, sometimes makeup brushes can be cheaper, just don't use an Anastasia one. A nice dusting. A nice dusting of a dry brush. To be honest, I don't dry brush very often, do I? It's not really something I've thought about, but it's not a method I use very much. I don't know why. But the only dry brushing I ever do on a model is step 1. After it's primed, I dry brush it white. And then that's it. That's the only dry brushing I ever do. I like my wet blending and my glazing a lot. Glazing's a new thing for me. That's nothing I did before, really. Sorry, TikTok side, you don't get any music, you just get my renditions of whatever song is playing currently. Do you have a favorite food? Cheese. Same or bases or dry brush bases sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. A nice dusting for TS. For TS for Thousand Suns. A nice dusting for the Thousand Suns. Oh, that's so funny, Arantho. It's funny because they're dust. I see where you're coming from. Don't make fun of my dusty boys, okay? They're doing their best. Don't laugh at me for saying cheese. I know a regular person would say a dish of some kind there, but no, cheese. Who are any of you to tell me cheese isn't a dish? At least they get new models sometimes. I like Drakari. Drakari is very nice. But they haven't had anything new for ages, have they? I mean, Eldar are only just getting something new now, and the last thing that came out for them was the Incarn. I like Dark Eldar. I like Eldar and Dark Eldar, and everything in between. I can't think now. I got food in my mind. Someone asked me about food, and I said cheese, and now all I can think about is cheese. I hope you're happy. I just got the starter set. I want to paint them pink. Any advice? Ooh, any advice for pink? What kind of pink? I think, well, Paint gave me... You guys don't know Paint. Paint is a lovely regular in chat. Paint told me to base them first in yellow or orange, but definitely layers. The Rubrics are older models, but they hold up. They look good still. They still look very good, yeah. I think it's called Fulgrim Pink. I don't know what color to do with it. Ooh. Most colors go quite well with pink. There's blue. If you want to go for something opposite, you can pick green. Black always looks nice with pink, yeah. Hiya, Gravistar. Ask the color wheel. So pink-wise, you can either do complementary colors, so like pink, here you've got red. I've got a little bit of everything in this, to be honest with you. It's like red goes with pink, orange goes with pink, blue goes with pink. They're all complementary because they're very close in the color wheel. And then you've got like pink and green, which go quite well together as well. Red looks gangster with pink. Metals work well too. Black is good to make pink stand out. Yeah, black and pink is lovely together. I got Majin Buu, who's also pink. Thank you, Dahlia. Is that based on Jinx? Yeah. This is my Jinxed Drukari Ravager. Here. So I've got, oh my god, let me move my boys out of the way. Here we go. I've got a Jinxer in the back. Here, I've got it all graffitied out. I've got that. You whirl it around. I got some glowy things here. I've got POW, graffiti, a little bit of everything. This was my project at the end of last year. To be fair, white is the shot I have to look at. Yeah. Thank you. Gotta go for black and pink and red, you know? Thanks, gang. No problem, Hockey. Generally, black and white, you can't go wrong with black and white on a model. Take care, Hockey. Yeah, I think for a lot of things, black and white is a good... is good. Pink is a good undercoat for yellow and vice versa. It balances things. Oh, okay, little man. Okay, little man. Okay, I was doing these bits. I forget so easily where I am. I find with a lot of colours, you can experiment quite a bit. If you're not too sure about the colours on a model, you can always put like a little dab onto your palette just to see how well the colours go together. And I think it's always worth as well trying to mix colours too. I'm really big on mixing colours. The amount of times I've mixed a colour up and then I'll go back to a model with the colour I've mixed, I'm like, how did I make you? I don't remember. I still need to build that ship. I have one. I also still need to paint my Lady Yolanda. I love that model. I think it's stunning. I don't have one, but I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Nighthaunt in general are just really nice. The aesthetic is gorgeous. Big fan of ghosts and spooky things. Have you seen the Color Theory old guy? He replicates colors perfectly. Yes. I love that. Hi, Webby. Brushes, I use this one's orange. Orange brushes. They're a brand from the UK. If you can't get them from the UK, I use the Green Stuff World Silver Sable Galinsky ones. These come in synthetic and real hair. They're probably the best ones that I can recommend. And they ship worldwide. What they like for holding tip, very good. Very good. Also, Nighthaunt are a great way to practice wet blending, yes. Yes, wet blending is something I used to do a lot. I don't do it so much these days. Don't know why. don't know why. But I did it a lot with Alariel, and I think I burnt myself out on it probably. Wet blending that beetle was hard work. I guess I've just not really needed to wet blend anything. I've developed a preference for glazing recently. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's a good explanation. Thank you, Dahlia. You should paint your Escher gang as Jinxes. Do it. Yeah, wet blending is when you apply wet paint to a model and mix them together, pretty much on the model, more or less. That's the easiest way to describe it. So while one color is still wet, you blend the other color in. I think it's a very good technique. Very good for fades and gradients. Something I'll probably have to do on Magus when I paint Magus. Thank you, I appreciate it. Rat, no rat, sorry, meow. Rubrics. Rubrics. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday, everyone, by the way. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Wednesday so far. Thank you for hanging out with me so far, whether you're just lurking or if you're chit-chatting. I really appreciate it. This is pretty much what I do full time. So you can catch me here most days painting minis, unless it's a Friday, in which case I just sort of play games on Twitch instead. Although I think this Friday is a scrapbook day. I'm undecided. It's either a Pokemon day or a scrapbook day. So all of the company and stuff, it really makes me happy. Keeps me going, keeps me chugging. I'm up so many hours before class, oh my goodness. I start my your new job site tomorrow. A little anxious about it. You got it, Dahlia. You've got it. Not a Manor Lord's Day? No. Not the moment. But you got it. It's always nerve-wracking starting a new job, but you've got it. They wouldn't have accepted you if you wouldn't have it. You kill them, it evaporates Dorito dust. Don't kill my boys. They turn into confetti. When you need 80 rubrics in your life. Yes. It would be nice. It would be my first time having a Monday-Friday schedule in like 10 years. Oh my goodness. Weekend off. Technically, they don't die. Well, no, it's true. They just sort of turn into confetti and they go poof. That's good. Oh. His foot's a different color. He is mostly blue. I think that bit's gold, so I need to paint over that a little bit. You just left your job on Monday? No. Hiya, Bun! You got a full name change. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Thousand Suns are your favourite chapter of Chaos Marines? Mine too. Mine too. Purely based on the fact that they have fashion sense. They are stunning, gorgeous, and Magnus did nothing wrong. I'm not biased. Maybe a little bit biased. Maybe just a little bit biased. Okay, maybe a little. Okay then, little man, how are we doing? We're gonna go back in with gold. Time to give him some trim. You did! That's awesome. I've been off for 2 weeks between job sites, so I'm broke at the moment. Oh no. But I'm really glad you're able to find a job, like, quite quickish, at least. So I have a project, I need 80 Slanesh Marines. What kind of project, man? Legion, not chapter? Ah. Chijon. Great for downtime, but a bit dull. That's understandable. Okay, chapter Legion are like one of the big 20, isn't it? 18. And then the chapter are the little guys. The offshoots. I know the difference. It's semantics. Shiny. You work in cybersecurity. That's really cool. I always wish I could work there. You've completed your metamorphosis. Good job, Ban. I'm proud of you. But how you doing? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Look into it. Do it. Try new things. I've got fluff on my finger. I didn't do his other hand. Okay. I'll do that again in a sec. Let's just do the gold. Make sure that the gold is on nice in all the right places that it needs to be. Like this. The top bit of the canister and the bottom bit can be gold. I don't know if I want it to be silver. I think I want it to be black, or at least gunmetal, like a dark color, like it was with this. I'll probably just keep the beak. No, I quite like the white beak that I gave that one though. Oh, so many choices. Take care, Dahlia. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. But I'll be around. I'll be around here usually, most of the time. You take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I look forward to seeing you again soon. 60 melee marines, 60 shooting marines. I took the risk, but it was... the risk I took was calculated, but I'm bad at math. That's 120, not 80. Oh my gosh. Take care, Dahlia. Welcome back, Mundy. Not the 1,000 suns. It is the 1,000 suns. All 1,000 of them. You're right, new event in my silly catcher game, so I'm having a good time with that. You also finished your first magic deck. It's green, blue, red. Green, blue, red, white. One of those pesky 4-color decks, huh? I've not played that. I've not played a 4-color deck. 3 is the most. With mostly just lands. You're a land ramp. You're a land ramper, huh? I'm legit fighting for my life to stay awake. Monday, no. You can do it. You can do it. Don't worry. I quite like this one being gold though. But my other one's not gold. Now I kinda wish that one was gold. Hold on, let's just get the details on the gun. Carols the one, the never fading rain in your heart, and tears of snow white sorrow. This is good enough. The glove needs doing, the beak needs finishing. I'm kind of tempted to leave an hour and a half early. Listen, if you're able to, why not? If you are incredibly tired, take the opportunity. That's a warp flamer, so a special weapon guy. I suppose I can keep the white skull on the special guy and just regular gold skulls on the regular boys. Because they're not special boys. They're just regular guys. Technically not special because you can swap the whole squad to flamers. It's fine. It's fine. No, just make sure he feels special. That's what's important. Okay, what were you up to, Ban? That's what I was checking. The idea is that I took all the lands that have a special rule to try and make a living land concept. So you get creatures by putting down lands and turn them into creatures. Oh, I see. The minigun's a special weapon though. This guy. He's special. He's a special boy. He's the only one of his kind. This guy doesn't have a beak gun. Where's your beak gun? He's the only one without one. Oh, you're different. You've got a different hat. Fair enough. Stop it. There's a deck for Magic I was planning to build for the 10 mana Hydra. Ugh. I don't know. I play Magic the Gathering like a rascal. I'm a proper rascal when I play Magic. I can't possibly be the problem of the game. Someone else is the problem. You should attack them instead. And I play that way until the end of the game and then I kill everyone. It is known. I win on terms and conditions. Hello, Grey Knight. Welcome in. The last game that we played, Magic the Gathering wise, we needed to have a hard cut-off time at 9 o'clock. So I sat and I waited out because at the end of the game, once it hit 9 o'clock, whoever had the highest health won the game. And I was losing at this point. It was a war between Angie and Lilith because they were both on the highest HP. Lilith, 1 minute, 1 minute to 9, took a load of life off of Angie. After she finished her attack, I played, was it Heliod's something? I can't remember what it is, but it was gain that much, spend X, gain twice that much health, and I gained about 22 health back. I won on terms and conditions, and that was it. I didn't do anything that entire game, I just didn't die. Then I ended up winning because I was on the most health. Because I'm a rat. One of the cards that was gonna be added was the Leyline of Mutation, which gave you the option to play all 5 colors as an alt cost to a card. And if you had that Leyline on an open hand, it was basically... Oh, no, I have the Leyline. I have the Leyline, I think. The only winning move is not to play. I think I have that. I have a Leyline like that. It might be a different Leyline. I know it was a Leyline, and it involves all the different colors. I can't remember exactly what it was, though. Was it Niv-Mizzet? It might have been Niv-Mizzet. Easy things to get mixed up, you know, Niv-Mizzet, Leyline. Same thing. The only winning, yeah. Then I was gonna be evil little bastard, and I was thinking of making a sliver deck, but it's not just oops or slivers. Don't do it. I've never played with slivers, never played against them either. Proper little rascals, aren't they? Yeah, the last thing we need really on this one is the yellow and some black for the details. For the most part, it's fine, this one. Then we just need to give it a washing and then a little bit of a tidy. When it comes to magic, decks that ramp lands give me anxiety. You gonna look for it real quick? How do I feel about land destruction? I think it's villainous. It's villainous and rascally, but at the same time, I'm not one for board wipes either. Sometimes I understand it is necessary. But if your entire deck is built around board removal, you're a villain. You're a villain. I like negotiation play. I like that, but that's my favorite part of Commander. I only play Commander because there's always a minimum of 3 of us. At a minimum. So it's just a good way to get everyone involved. But typically when it comes to Magic, I will try and make deals. Hey Agent Margin, how's it going? Oh, you have Armageddon? You just gave me an idea? No. Don't say it's a bad idea, please. Don't do villainous things. That's evil. Don't do evil things. How are you doing, Agent Margin? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. His chest. His chest needs doing. That's what I'm missing. Time to make a commander deck of you. Oh, you have a board? No, you don't. Don't do it. Don't do it, Monday. Thousand suns, so you need 1,000 models, I guess? Yes. Ads are in fact on Twitch side. Just a second, it's my favorite song I'm gonna play. I think my favorite deck to play within Magic is Auras. Auras or Aristocrat? Okay, so I need to go back in with the blue in some parts. Then black. Then I'll do the yellow. I'm gonna do it. No, I only played Enchantress and Infected Modern. Sell my modern decks and buy so much Gunpla. I replace Magic with Gunpla. One sin for another. I'm looking for commanders that just lets me screw up your cards. Or just lets you say screw your cards. So you're looking for stacks. So you're after, like, black cards generally. No, not black. Sorry, white. I think white is more stacks than black is. Black is graveyard play. Me when I'm playing Magic though. White decks, ugh. Black decks, ugh. Orzhov. Black white. That's my boy. Give me one of those. Okay, this is quite nice. I quite like the metallic grey. I want that all color commanders. You want the full Warburg commanders. So are you wanting Eldrazi then? Because they do a lot of nonsense like that as well. And they're generally colorless. Slash multicolored. Ah. Ad's done. Welcome back, Margin. I'm back from the gym, taking my Steam Deck so I can game while walking on the treadmill. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. Game and workout at the same time. When Child of Alara dies, destroy all non-land destroy all non-land permanent. Hey, Abina, welcome in. What do you think was the most difficult character to paint? I don't know. I don't know. Hmm, that's a tricky one. I'm not really sure. Difficult for me, I don't really know. I don't really think about it. I just sort of sit down and crack on. Child of Alara, aka Don't Touch the Baby. I'm looking to see if there's a way I can protect my board from the Child of Alara ability. There'll be people talking about it. I want that done. I want and these bits here. So mask on this side. There. I want to do his belt and the joints in between his legs and stuff. So belt. Here. There. AdMech models are a pain to paint. I think so. I have not painted an AdMech, so I can't really say, but they look like a pain. Hello, bears, as well. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I've not painted AdMech yet, so I can't say experience-wise. I've not really tussled with them head to head. Counter spell. They all have cool designs, but they're all very fiddly and fragile. Yes. AdMech looks like you'd want to paint them before fully assembling them. Yeah, sub-assembly. Oh no, I've never handled one, so I can't really say for sure, but probably. I know they have like a lot of little details. It's something I should really try. Maybe at some point I will find like a little standalone AdMech guy that I can paint up. Just like a little representative of the of the Adeptus Mechanicus in my collection. Okay, a little bit of yellow then. There you go, the treacherous stripes. Make it real loud. So all the in-between stuff is not such a big deal because that'll get filled in later. I don't know what Aetheros does. Never painted a mini, but I know a guy who does, and he recoded when I asked about painting Admech. Admech was in only at gunpoint. I gotta give it a go at some point then, don't I? Something hated so much, I need to give it a go. You folk know I love a challenge. Yeah, I wish I'd been a teen idol. Wish I'd been a prom queen fighting for the title. It's weird, I've got like 200 songs on my playlist and it decides to play Teen Idol twice. Let me buy 4,000 points of AdMegs and a gun. Aetheros is basically just my creature died. No, it didn't. It came back to my hand, unless you want to play 3 life. Oh, I see. I painted AdMech and it's basically just metal and dark red. I think there are ways of making it easier painting AdMech. AdMech has never been something I've been too interested in. I think a lot of their models look quite samey. Which is fine, I suppose, if you're looking for aesthetic. At least it has a consistent aesthetic. But I like doing things very differently. Like, I can't identify one, for example. I couldn't tell you what any one specific AdMech is compared to another. But that's also because I don't know anyone who does AdMech. I don't know anyone who has shared pictures of AdMech. I know they exist. That's about it. I've not had anyone introduce me to any specific Mechanicus model. So if you have a massive board full of creatures, you can just make someone either take themselves out of the game or replay those creatures again. I see. Cheeky. I gotta do his leg as well. Stripe it up a little bit. I think I need to alter the focus a little bit. So seriously talking, yeah. Don't mind me. Talk amongst yourselves. Because this needs to be... This is too far that way. Needs to be closer this way. The... Oh. Oh. Ah. Hi, Spook. Is that it? Oh, that works. That's nice. That's nice. You found a pink primer? Let's go. I have the choice between make my Emperor's Children get painted or paint them myself. You can do it. You got this. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday, everyone. I have to do his glove. Okay. I need a smaller brush. I need my other orange brush. It's gone on a wander. Oh no, I can use this one. This is fine. This one is the Army Painter Insane Detail brush. Terrible little thing, really. I don't use it that much anymore. Oh, it dries so fast. Oh. You need coffee. And there's shit tons of pink, silver, black, and gold. Emperor's Children have very nice colors, I think. Oh, Police Pop, hello. I was thinking about getting into this for a long time. What do I begin with? I think you want to begin with the introductory sets. I think they've made them very good to introduce you to the hobby. So it gives you like a bunch of models, a bunch of paints. So it's a good thing, I think, to pick up to see if it's something that you want to stick with. I think so. I think that's a good one to go with. If you pop into the store and you can talk to the blokes who work there or anything and talk them about, well, ask them about the introductory sets. Because then you can just try it out and see how you find it. And then after that, you can expand a little bit. But I think it's a good thing to grab just because it's easier and cheaper than stocking up on a bunch of other things, only to find that it's not quite for you. And then you've got all of this stuff afterwards and you don't really know what to do with it. At least the introductory set is one box, couple of models, couple of paints. It's good for testing the waters. And then after that, if you do enjoy it, then you can start looking more into it, looking more into individual armies that you prefer the look of. Because while the introductory sets might not have models that you are particularly interested in, there's not much point picking up models that you are interested in, only to find out that you don't really enjoy the building and painting aspect of it, you see? Either way, they're very good for practicing too. So I think the introductory sets are perhaps one of the best things that Games Workshop have released recently. I know it's not like super recent or anything, but I think they're really quite good to introduce the hobby. Oh, we're getting shaky. Is it time for another coffee? Feel a little bit shaky. Let me bring this guy a little bit closer. I'm gonna go make another coffee real quick. My classmates that plays Magic said that I'm an evil man. You are an evil man. Evil ramen man. I do have this, which will slow down paint drying. But I don't use it very much. I only really use that if I do want to focus on wet blending. It's just because the paintbrush is so tiny. It can't retain a lot of moisture. Okay, right, I'm gonna quickly... He's getting there. He's getting there. I don't have this. You gonna get your revenge? Paint water checkpoint, just really quick then. Paint water checkpoint. Here. Blue. Blue. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought it would have ended up blue? I felt bad the other day because I played a game where I just kept on drawing cards to help me survive. And nothing that allowed me to actually deal damage to the opponent. And I just wanted to message him like, I swear I'm not just trying to be a butt. 2026 for Emperor's Children, right? Don't worry about it. Thank you for the juice. I am actually gonna go make a coffee real quick. So I'm gonna leave these boys here like this. Like this. Oh, Astartes too. I see. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's only just become 2025, but making coffee. I'll be right back real quick. You didn't know that? Don't worry about it. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Be right back 1 sec. Coffee time. I'm back. What I miss? What? What's going on? If I use a card that says destroy blue creature, that I think destroy is die. I think destroy means die. I think. Sacrifice is sacrifice. I think destroy is die. Exile is exile. That is not destroy. Destroy sends to the graveyard, so that is die. Right? I think so. I think so. Where's my blanket? Let me get this back on, and then I'm ready to become a vegetable for the rest of the day. Okay. Comfy. What god are you using there? Oh, Retributor armor. Which usually comes in a pot like this, but I put it in a pot like this. It's probably one of the better golds that I use for coverage. I can't gripe too much against Citadel's metallics. While I'm not a huge fan of Citadel, I do like their metallics and I do like their shades a lot. Yeah, the gold is that one. Let's put these to one side. Hiya, Gaff. Thank you so much. I use it, but I find it flakes off or go patchy. How do I apply it? I don't bother thinning my metallics very much. Generally, when it comes to thinning anything, it's just a tiny touch, especially for metallics. You don't really need to thin them. Not too much, anyway. Straight from the pot, sometimes. It really depends on the metallic. But when I thin paints, literally it's this motion. Okay, right, you see the paint water? You see the paint water? It is this. It is kiss. Kiss the top of the water. That's it. Just a little tiniest touch. And then use it. But it doesn't need to be very thin. Not metallics, because I find if it's too thin, it will just break apart. And with flaking, it will flake. That's the sad thing. So try and apply it last, because it will just flake off. A lot of metallics end up like that. The best thing to do with them is paint them last and then varnish the model to seal it, and then it'll be good from there. Let's pull this out a little bit. There we go. Oh my god, ban. But yeah, I don't really thin my metallics. I don't. As long as you're careful with applying them and making sure to smooth it out so it's not globby, I don't think you really need to thin them. Not like the other colors. I think it's very easy to over thin metallics to the point where it just breaks apart as you're trying to apply it, which causes a lot more hassle than it does results. It's evil stuff, man. It's evil. I need to paint his hand. I need to do. Oh, I need to bring out the eyeballs on a lot of his armor. This is a little bit bubbly this side. I don't know what happened here. But it's not stuff we're really going to be looking at, so that's fine. Um, it's a little bit patchy here and there, but it's all stuff that can be tidied up later. I think that's more or less the base. Gold-wise, at least. Okay. I'm gonna paint his hand blue because I missed it. And then I'm gonna paint this white. I think that's what mine does. Yeah. I think as long as you're very careful with how you apply your metallic paint, you don't need to thin it very much. Just be a little bit careful. Make sure it doesn't, like, glob up or have texture. Which is the important thing with applying all paints, really. Just make sure it doesn't have texture to it when you apply it. Oop. Hey, Webby, welcome in. Welcome in. I assume you hopped from TikTok over to Twitch. Well, thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Welcome to Twitch side, where you get music here. Couldn't see the full screen, no. Much better to see stuff here. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday so far. There we go. It was an awkward angle. My hand didn't like it. So that bit needs to be gold as well up here. I haven't looked up in a while. Monday. You're gonna limit yourself to 10 euros max on one card. Jesus Christ. I always play budget decks. I think the most expensive card I have in a deck is Bitter Blossom, and I pulled her from a booster. There you go. At least the back doesn't need that much work here. Just the bottom needs a little bit of a gold trim, and then this is good to go. I need to do the eyeballs as well. That are on bits and pieces of it. Welcome in. Oh, Otavioable. Welcome back, Sin. How's it going? Otavioable. Otavio. Am I getting it right? Help me. Help me. Welcome back, Sin. Hope your journey was without incident. You're welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Eyeballs. 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 Ooh. Eyeballs. Hey, Ace, welcome in. Yes. Okay. Job Center will probably pay for the course I want to do. That's good. Can see your trim much better on my PC screen. It's so clean. Thank you very much. I have a remarkable amount of patience for that sort of thing. This means I can't have any tutors in the deck. No tutors for you. I forgot to do his hand again. Ooh, I'll remember one of these days. I'm gonna do it now so I don't forget. This little guy's gonna go into battle with one glove the wrong color. Come here. Come on, let's get this done. There we go. I just finished painting my robotic ghillie man. That was emotional. Oh my god. But good job though. Painting a Primarch is so much stress. You did good. It's something to definitely be proud about. Okay, then I just need gold trim on his skirt, and then he's gonna be drowned in a wash. Unceremoniously. Because I'm a villain. Okay. Gold. Bum, 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 bum. A little bit over here. Don't cry from innocence. Was there something else I wanted to do? I literally just said it, but I've forgotten it immediately. What did I say? That bit under there. I remember. There we go. Shove some gold under there so no one questions what happens under there. Oh, this bit. This bit. Then a little bit more blue. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more blue. No, just don't add land destruction. Have you considered that? Just don't destroy people's lands. If I played against someone with land destruction cards in their deck, I would go full monarch off with their head. Monarch's my favorite role to play in Magic. Anything that requires monarchy. I want to take it. I will be royalty for the rest of the game. Don't take it from me. The first person to take monarchy away from me will die first. That's been a pretty successful rule so far. It's not a good bargaining chip. That's villainous behavior. Okay. Okay then, Dragonov. Good morning, Skullbros. How's it going? Welcome in. We got Dragonov. Drakenov. That needs to go onto the blue. Oh, you're a size 0. You should be larger. I should pick a bigger brush. Where's my... The blue parts get a healthy wash of Dragonov. The gold will get Rakeland Flesh Shade on it. I'm incredibly generous with how much I put my shades on, my washes on. Because I generally... This is why I don't suggest my paint method to anyone. I mess up a model really bad and then I tidy it up. Because I like the intense darkness in the recesses. You have Forge World news? What you got for me? Stop it, Aranthil. I would have to discard my hand also. Stop it. Stop putting salty cards in your deck. Stop. It's bullying. Stop it. There we go. I'm gonna do the gun with the same blue wash as well, and the white is just the gold that's gonna get a different color wash over it. Get your armbands because we're drowning a man today. There we go. That's Dracnoff done. Just want to take it off of here a little bit because that needs to be Rakeland. The cheese stanza. Christ and hello. Pro gaming. Hiya, Mushy. I've obtained a Forge World Magma Dragon and a Merworm. Ooh. A Merworm. Worm. Worm. How we doing today? You should add Khan, the great creator. Just don't be a pest. Oh, the gold gets Rakeland on top of it. Rakeland Flesh Shade. Because nothing makes gold stand out more than skin color. It gives it a really nice warmth, I think. Oh Lord, heaven knows we belong way down below. The side of the beak of the bird and then the shoulder. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. There we go. I don't really want the flesh shade onto the blue. A little bit here. It's one thing to complain, but when you're driving me insane, well then I think it's time that we took a break. Maybe we're just trying too hard when we're just closer than it is too far. Ba 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 ba. Oh, what's oop? What's oop? Only 3 more destruction monsters, so my wag is all a monster. I found a very, very cheap land destro card. Oh, Tsunami? Only good against island decks. I don't play blue, for example. What's oop stuff? What's oop stuff, Skull Bros? Mm-mm. No, not really. It's something I would like to go on hunt for, but I don't really collect it, at least not yet. So maybe perhaps in the future I will search for these hidden treasures. But right now, nah, not really. Sounds like thunder outside, but I'm pretty sure it's just like a van or something. Or it could just be really windy. Thank you for the follow, you boy. World Slayers and artifact equipment. Whenever a creature that has World Slayer equipped does combat damage to a player, destroy all. Ugh. Stop it! Stop it, Mondi! Stop it! They're the worst. Wait, I'm not one to play removals at all. And then this bit. I didn't do that. I didn't do any of his backpack, Claire. Just a van as Loopy's internet gets taken out by a vengeful van driver again. No! Honestly, the internet is now a lot higher. So if a vengeful van driver is able to take it out, this time they did it out of spite, not by accident. That means they hunted down our internet this time if they did it. Those were dark times. Those were very dark times, Viking. The day without internet because a van drove into the cable. It's tragic. Actually tragic. Tragic times. How's the skull stuff doing? Huh? Huh? You know, I've listened to the Van Canto version of this song so much, I can't remember what the actual Master of Puppets sounds like. Because I'm so used to like the. I forgot to do that big gold. Oh, my bad. Dum, dum, da-da-dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, da, dum, 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 da. Did I do that leg? Did I miss that leg entirely as well? Oh my god, I'm getting sloppy. What happened? Come back down here. Poor desk, can you at least write in it? What? A lot of the desk I was using. Okay, I see. Poor desk. Oh gosh. Uh, Here. I forgot about this bit. I forgot about this bit, and this bit, and this bit, and this bit, and this bit. Here. Here. I was really slacking with this guy. Someone's doing better today, at least. Made it to work today. That's good. Funny cards. They're not funny cards if you're causing pain and suffering with the decks that you play. Very funny. What do you mean? Oh, you meant deck. Yeah, we know, Skull. Uh, uh, okay. Dun 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 bum. Woo! Oh, ads are on. Hiya, Myth. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Does he have a grill out? Stop it, Christ. You got a grill on your deck? I like skewers. I like making skewers. I got reminded why I love the 14 community last night. Aw. Approach of the Second Sun. Oh yeah, I know that one. Terrible, terrible, to be honest with you. But you know, if you play that, I will immediately work to eradicate you from the game. Just take it easy, Kristen. I was racked with aches last night. I kept waking up. I woke up at about 4 o'clock and I couldn't get back to sleep. I think I nodded off again, but I couldn't tell you when. Let's move this up. Let's move this up. There you go. Oh, I bopped you. Are you okay? Copying it in white. If you can pull that off, then sure. That'd be an Azorius job, wouldn't it? 'Cause blue's a lot of spell copying. Negate counterspell, force of will. That was you Monday night. So much pain, couldn't sleep until 3 a.m. Slept mostly fine last night, though this is a bit of an extra for morning. Mm-hmm. I think I'm generally alright now, but no, last night was all aches, and I just could not get back to sleep. At least most of the time, it doesn't really interrupt my sleep. Not as much as that, anyway. Here's my counter to those counter spells. A scoop. Guess I'll leave. I don't scoop. Never scoop. Never give up. Never surrender. I'll go down swinging. Dracula don't scoop. He bite and lick. Now I need to do all the yellow again as well. Oh, have I ascended? Am I too far away? There we go. I believe it was I don't bite, I scrape and lick. They made his tongue very wiggly for the lick. Another baby. Young compared to the rest of us, sonny boy. I ain't no baby, I pay taxes. I love that. That's such a good argument. At least you're old enough to buy alcohol, right? That means you're older than Dirty Girl. How dare you? Hey, Grizz. Baby paying taxes and everything. My coffee. Mm-mm. Second coffee done. I've got some more coffee coming, thankfully. I only have like I don't know. I don't have that many left though. If I have 2 coffees a day, I won't survive. I hope my other coffees come soon. They're larger coffees as well, because these ones are like half the size coffees. Wait, I was supposed to pay my taxes. Oh, don't say that too loud, friendly Viking. For legal reasons, we don't evade taxes here. No, 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 we don't evade taxes. We also pay our television license. Yeah. Hiya, Grizz as well. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Who's we? Who's we? All of us. We all follow the rules and don't do anything illegal. We follow rules and don't do anything illegal. Repeat after me. It's what you need to say to people. Good morning, Gear Guts. How's it going? We don't do anything illegal. What? I said illegal. We don't do anything illegal. Hiya, Thang. The blue is this one. Is Vallejo's turquoise model color. But this blue. Nice and blue. Did I say legal? Oh, damn. Slip of the tongue. Disregard that. Hey, Natasha Bedingfield. Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Damn it, guys. I meant to say we don't do anything illegal. We might all get arrested now. It's time. No. Illegal butts? That sounds like what Loopy would do. I don't want this to be my legacy. Sorry, TikTok side as well. You don't get to listen to Natasha Bedingfield. Too late, I already robbed a bank. Damn it. It's okay, just payday 2, that's fine. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on your lips. How you doing today, Giggles? How's everyone doing today? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Full of coffee and Natasha Bedingfield. Just starting the day working on some pirate ships. Ooh. Ooh, pirates. Just like my tax self-assessment. No, but release your inhibitions, feel the rain on your skin. Only you can let it in. No one else can speak the words on. Oh, I missed. That's okay, we're doing the gold again afterwards anyway. Live your life with arms wide open. Today is where your book begins. The rest is still unreturned. Since we ain't doing anything legal, I'm gonna steal the scrolls of Magnus. Stop. Thank you for the song requests as well. Thank you. Thank you. It's a good song. Before I do the gold, I'm gonna do the yellow. Yeah, the yellow, then we're doing the gold again. In more specific places. I was inspired by one of those side-scrolling phone games where they swap parts out for upgrades, so seeing what I could do something. Oh, that's really cool. That's really interesting. I'm really looking forward to tracking that project, honestly. It sounds really good. That wasn't him, that was Horace. And ain't no super glue. It's that Gorilla Glue. I did not burn any boats, super lesbian. I did not have a boat to burn. But I hope you had a good boat burning day. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I need some more gold. I'm running out. Oh, I said I was going to do the yellow first, then the gold. Oh, my bad. Oh well, I'll do the yellow last. Guess that's the way it's been dealt. I don't stick to my plans, and I don't expect anyone else to either. I heard butt burning day and just assumed it was the folks scooting around at high speeds on a carpet. Boat burning. The live stream was a lot higher production value this year. Hell yeah. They've got drones now and everything, when in the past it was like 360p webcams. Of course I don't stick to your plans, I've seen them in action. My plans are excellent, but no one ever listens to my plans. No one takes me seriously because I'm just a silly little guy. Which is absolutely fine, please don't take me seriously. It's the day after lactose intolerant people go to Spoons on Curry Club night. Quick trip to Spoons. Bravo. Ah, this bit of his leg needs redoing. Because it's supposed to be gold. His stockings. Goddamn Jeff. Option C involves cheese. I want cheese. Where's my cheese? Cheeky Nando's. Your plans in a crisis is A, die, or B, be thrown over someone's shoulder and say, yeah. Step 1 of the plan, make the plan. Step 2, execute the plan. Step 3, expect the plan to go off the rails. Step 4, throw away the plan. Whenever I'm about to do a big play as Captain America, what the fuck kind of big play can you do as Captain America? I'm Captain America. I run around. Every now and again, I run around a little bit faster. Jeff is very strong at the moment. Against healers. Because he can just eat Lunar Snow. Can't heal, can't ult if you're eaten. Why is this so long? Why is this so long? I'm not listening to 5 minutes of Jeff. Going on the flank, getting the DPS and healers in the backline. Oh no, a little creature is stopping you from contesting the point and nothing else. My point is, I hate the shark. I try so hard to kill that little guy. Ba 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 ba. If I could fall into the sky, do you think time will pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. Ba 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 da ba da bum. I gotta do his little Magneto mask. Wait a minute. I gotta use my entire brain cell to focus on this. Okay. Ba ba da ba da ba dum. Captain America's big play. Assemble! Charges into backline and dies. I see your tactical rest and I raise you 14,000 landmines. Don't strain that one brain cell so hard. You don't want to overwork it and have the brain drain. I always have the brain drain, gear guts. I don't know what to tell you. One of these days I'll turn up to stream awake and competent and you guys won't recognize me. Ba ba da ba da ba ba. Ba ba da ba da ba da. One of these days. Maybe next year. You know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. I think my wet palette is too dry. Careful now. There's a hair. There's a hair. I got it. I see your Jeff on. I raise you once again 14,000 landmines. Brain loopy will be spouting math and complex theses, triggering social upheaval and the ruination of the Western social past. Stay derpy to save us. You don't want to unlock that part of my brain. It's okay, I don't plan on using any more of my brain than I do in stream. I will walk 500 miles. Just to be the man who'd walk 1,000 miles to turn up at... I don't know the lyrics. The only lyric I know for this is ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba. You don't want to unlock how powerful my brain sentence ends. What? Yeah, as I was saying, my brain. You don't want it. I don't want it sometimes. Squirrel! Squirrel. Squirrels are cute. You guys know that video of the squirrel? That's like... That's me. I'm that squirrel. That exact squirrel is literally me. Tim Hendry! Tim Hendry! Oh god. Don't say both of those names, especially not Tim. I swear, like, I've been seeing pigeons around these parts, and I'm sure one of them is Tim. Ba-da-ba. Oh, I gotta do the white bit. The white bit of his skirt. And then we can leave him. Then he'll be done. The obese one that got stuck in the bird feeder after... No, not that one. No, it was a red squirrel. A red squirrel. The dread aura of Tim and the power and the belief of the Hendry. Of the Hendry. An unholy combination. My wet palette is not wet enough. Can't work in these conditions. I gotta keep up. What's this? Tim is out there somewhere looking for me, looking for where he belongs. No. One of my high school teachers who had ADD had a tiny stuffed squirrel in her room, and when she was introducing herself, she would go, "Hello, I'm Name. I've been at X years, and I have a squirrel." Oh my gosh. Aww. Squirrel. I don't like making decisions, so this I can't relate to this song. We're not gonna bother about the backside too much because no one should be looking at his butt. And I gotta paint the eyeballs, and then that's it. Then I'll do the base and leave him to it. Soon you can go home. Soon. Love that teacher. She was great. I love this. Thank you, Paint. No, Tim is not coming. Hey, Lou. Why are you up at sunrise? Hello, good morning. Hope you're having a wonderful. I suppose you just woke up. Don't look at his butt. What camera do I use for the painting side? This is a Logitech C90. I think. Yes. Yes. What do you mean I'm usually up before the sunrise? I would never. Waking up before the sunrise and getting up before the sunrise are two very different things. Sometimes I wake up before the sun is up, but I do not get up. Oh, oh, that's an eye. This is an eye. There we go. Any other alterations in the future can be done, but as of right now, keeping them relatively simple is all I need. I have to get up before the sun comes up. For some reason, it tends to be before the moon starts coming down. Thank you for the song requests. Thank you, thank you. Face. Let me fly far away from here. This is a weird version. It's just a little bit off. I know it's the full version, but it's a little bit different though. Just a little bit. I did teach him Miss Highsmith, but she was terrible at names. So if she got yours wrong, you're allowed to call her Miss Lowsmith instead. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I don't know what half these redeems do. That's fair enough. A wiggle stretch is just a reminder for me to limber up so that I don't get stuck in a shrimp position. Ugh. Juice reminds me to drink. A face pat used to pat my face. Now I have to pat it manually. Which I do sometimes. It depends how generous I feel. Like this. But a bunch of them are sound prompts to get my attention for when I spend too long looking at a model. It's a good way to get me to look up. Pretty much. Nyaza for nya. Which chat is always recommended to spam nyaz. Thank you for the juice. Paint water checkpoint makes you look at my paint water. Yeah, yeah. It's just to see how delicious the paint water is looking currently. Ocean blue, very nice. Blue raspberry flavor, delicious. Thank you. Guts being cleaned out. Did someone buy those sugar-free gummy bears? Stop it. Ew. Hooray. Oh, that's so funny. The reviews on those sugar-free gummy bears on the Amazon link. So funny. On the Amazon listing. It's a bit messy. It's okay. We're going to flock it later. That's a flock with an L and an O. There we go. Three done. Flock it real good. Those reviews, 10 out of 10 novels. Love the dramatization. Yes. You mean the Haribo Zero Sugar Gummy Bears? Those exact ones? How bad is it? They're so funny. Okay, we're nearly done with our partially finished ones. And then after that, we're going to the barely touched ones. And then the fully sprayed blue ones. I know I shouldn't really be doing them one by one, but they're too hard to batch paint already anyway. But I will quickly, just real quick, I'm gonna go for BRB. You can't see the BRB very well. Ugh. I'll be right back real quick. Behave yourselves. You got no Amazon? Boo. They changed the formula, so they're no longer extremely... Ah! It's a shame. But I'll be right back real quick. Behave yourselves. I won't be gone long. Fire. Please. I did not see the preview for Astartes 2, no. No, I haven't seen it. I should look, but I haven't seen it yet. But I should look. But I haven't. Hi Alan, how's it going? Welcome in. Link sent? I'll have a look afterwards. Thank you, I'll have a look. Where are we at? We do the blue first, again. Oh dear. Okay. Okay. What's the squad I'm painting? These are Thousand Suns, Rubric Marines. Yes. Hey, Blue Dwarf, welcome in. You gonna treat yourself on break? Going for a muffin? A little deli treat? I want a muffin. I wish I had a muffin. I decided to treat myself to a grocery shop today. I didn't get any muffins. I could go for a muffin, although I've just been out for some lunch. I could do with a muffin. Hiya, Tetsara, good morning. Chocolate. Chocolate muffins. You gonna say blueberry, Alan? Spook said blueberry or chocolate. I don't know. I like a chocolate muffin, to be honest with you. Well, chocolate chip, not a full chocolate one. I like a little bit of chocolate on things. I don't like too much chocolate. Which may be surprising. That's the thing as well. I got a recipe from Myth to make on my affiliate anniversary. If anyone else has any recipe ideas, you can DM me on here or on Discord or whatever, because I will be doing another cooking stream. And send me anything. If I can get the ingredients, I'll do it. If I can't get the ingredients, obviously I won't do it. But that'll be, I think, first week of February. Because we've been doing this for 3 years now. I went from a very, very part-time streamer to a part-time streamer to a full-time streamer. Apple bread, kinda. No muffin for you and sticking to your diet. You do have apples and cheese. Apples are nice. Apple bread, kinda. I like banana bread. Maybe I'll make banana bread. I haven't had banana bread in ages. Like banana muffins. Oh. Then I'm gonna evolve into a full-time cult leader streamer. No. No. It's not a cult. I've never had a good banana muffin though. Probably because I've not made my own banana muffins. Banana bread is more better than banana muffins. Banana bread then. Perhaps banana bread. Banana bread. But yeah, any recipe ideas, send them to me. Says here you are. Stop it, Bane. Stop it. This isn't a cult. It's merely a gathering of friends who enjoy cheese. Mm. I can explain why banana muffins don't use banana as a baking component. Oh, no banana bread. Banana bread muffins, though. A banana bread muffin wouldn't have a muffin top. What? Oh my god, Christen! What the hell? Christen, that's too sweet, thank you. What do you mean hype train? How could you? The banana is extinct now. Okay, right, fine, fine. Just paying my cult stream dues. Well, the ears are on now. Are they a little bit wonky? Are my ears wonky? Unbelievable. But thank you so much, Christ. And I really appreciate that. Thank you. It means I can treat myself to groceries next month as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You've made banana bread muffins with muffin tops. Hiya, Doug. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Oh, Legendary Super Lesbian. Thank you for the gift sub to Cat Girls Against Capitalism. Treating yourself to groceries, how decadent. Indeed. Perhaps a full chicken, maybe? I do not paint. It's a small portrait. The banana bread, the original banana being extinct is the same as Viggo Mortensen breaking his toe when he kicked his. Oh my god. Banana bread doesn't rise much compared to regular bread, and even with a cake crumb consistency, your rise would be all baking soda, not banana. I suppose. It's extinct for commercial growing. Banana. This is very, like... It feels very dusty. But we will persevere. I think it's just because the gold is a little bit faded on this, so it looks a lot less done. Oh, Cavendish is more a last name than a banana. This is the worst timeline. Also didn't have a really slippery peel, which is the whole banana slipping on skins thing became a thing because it barely makes sense nowadays. I don't know. I'm fairly sure if I stepped on a banana peel, I would die. Banana bread is held together by banana. I don't know why that's so funny. Banana only, nothing else. Banana together strong. Oh my god. stop it. Thanks for the song request, everyone, as well. I appreciate it. Banana only need banana. I think it was the use of a singular banana. I don't know why, it's just... Do I have access to strawberries? Of course I do. Of course I do. I don't think I could live if I didn't have a week without strawberries. Well, then again, they're not as easily accessible because we used to have a greengrocer around the corner from us. We no longer have a greengrocer around the corner from us. The strawberries are still accessible. Just not as easily as they were before. Before I could just walk over to the strawberry place, hand them over some money and say, strawberries please. And now I don't. I have to go to Aldi. Aldi strawberries. Oh, this guy's thing was white. Okay. From what I hear, at least in the States, Aldi's known for being pretty cheap and quality. For being cheap and quality. Yeah. Aldi is fine, to be honest with you. Found by banana. Grizz makes banana flavored muffins, kind of like banana bread, but not made like banana bread. Made muffin. Banana take banana. Banana eat banana. Banana become banana. Banana strong. I spent a few years as a home baker because my parents got a bread machine and then went keto, South Beach diet. Oh. I make banana bread butter, then bake it in a muffin tin because banana muffins are lame as they have no banana. I don't know why just the simple word banana makes me laugh now. Have we really devolved that much, Loopy? Yes, I think so. That's how little sleep I got last night. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know whether to do scrapbook this week or next week. That's what I'm a little bit stuck at the moment. I don't know whether to do it this Friday or next week. Just because it's not the end of the month just yet, is it? It's Wednesday, Thursday, 30th. Is that 31 days? There's 31 days in January, isn't there? Oh, is that what the back of their hat looks like? Oh, this one isn't. That's fine then. I was gonna say, this guy's got patterns in the back of his hat. This guy didn't. Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. What, Beetlejuice? Banana. Loopy be loopy also is. Oh, strawberry tart, thank you. I wish Trader Joe would deliver. I like their stuff, but it's a high price for me to get it. Oh gosh. TikTok's pinging at me. I'm not awake. All I hear is banana. Banana. Yeah, that's basically it. That's all you need to hear. Welcome to the new Loopy Plus Banana Fan Club. Are you a banana fan? I'm locked in on stripes at the moment. Are you a sprue? What are you doing there? Ugh. I painted my webcam. I tried so hard to avoid that the first time. It's more than being disabled makes all the house yeah. It's not too far from my local one, but I'd never pay a buddy's trip cost for groceries. Yeah. Sprue attacks. Sorry, Gavinky. Hello. Painting's going very well, thank you. How's it going for you? Happy Wednesday. Let's fill in some of these gaps. I just painted that. I gotta go in with the gold anyway, so it's not so much of a big deal. Because a lot of this gold needs redoing as well. Just gotta do the backpack bits blue. Grab the inside of this. And this bit here, carefully. And some of the strips on the front. Done. Good, just woke up and watching the stream as I get ready for work. Hi Hayden. This one is a work in progress. This one is finished. Give it time. Thank you for the song requests as well, folks. Hey you're finally awake. Okay. I'll probably do the yellow first. And then we'll go in with the gold afterwards. I need to get some more gold out. Ah, I painted the blue. Oh well. This is not the thinnest brush that I have. I should probably use a smaller one. Whose pattern? Hey, Potato. You fell asleep? Good morning, dirty girl. Good morning, Potato. I don't do Warhammer, but I do D&D. Do you have a favorite paint brand that you use? This one and this one if you want affordable. If you want good quality, go for them. I suppose they'd be my highest recommendations. They're my favorite ones that I use. AK and Two Thin Coats. Everything's happening at the moment. Do I have pink? I have multiple pinks. What pink would you like? Of course I didn't get a good sleep. A kind of a flashy one. I'm not too sure on pinks. The main pink that I use is Magenta by Chimera. Just because they're very bright, and when I want my pinks bright, I'll pick that one. I think, however, this one, I think Pink Horror by Citadel is the same one I used on Dricka on our here. I don't have really pink, or at least not in my arsenal at the moment. Not right now. I have a sun allergy. It sucks. I don't want to get you off track too much. Oh, yeah, Dricka. Dricka's my fully painted. This is a fully painted thing. I have two chats. Sorry, Hayden. I've got TikTok open, I've got Twitch open, so I'm juggling between the two. This is, yeah, Dricka is fully done. One of my earlier things. And I got Darthu, which is the same color skin, just a different kind of tree. He's too big. He doesn't fit. Oh gosh, are you okay? I bought my little man with my paintbrush. There you go. He's spiky. He's very fragile. I shouldn't keep him on this desk. Ah. Ah. Maybe I should use, because this is, what are you? You're a 0. You're an orange brush 0. Maybe I should use this one. Da, 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 da. My fine lines are not very friendly with me today. I can feel myself shaking. I don't know if you guys can see it. How many more do you have of your own stuff? I have a lot. I have a lot more. It's not the same thing as the sun allergy, no. I haven't had enough sleep, is what my thing is at the moment. Yeah, sun allergy. I get very rashy when I'm in the sun for too long. I always break out into like little bumps and stuff. It sucks. Into hives. So usually when I go out, I'm more or less fully covered. My face is okay. It's usually my arms and my legs that get affected by it. Let's brighten up this yellow a little bit back here. I might just wait to do the yellow because I'm gonna stick a blue wash over all of it anyway. And then I'll need to redo it again. I might just hold off. I need Loopy Mech to hide in. Yeah. That's why like I always have tights on like all the time, so I'm never uncovered when I go out. It's all face for you. Yeah, it doesn't affect my face. Does it make you a vampire if the sun sets off your histamines? I suppose. I suppose. I'm okay, I'm good. I get the shimmies very quite often anyway. Like my hands are not very stable. I need this white for his little oh, broken bristle. For his little skirt here. Oh, oh, where's it gone? I see you, hair bristle. I feel that is why both my legs are usually shaking because it keeps my hands from shaking. Whereas Nor, I don't know, Nor is never around when you need him. You got the touch. You got the power. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Silly Megatron. You don't have bare hands. Okay, I'm gonna do the gold now. The gold isn't gold enough, so I have to gold the gold. I haven't seen Nor in a while. No, I haven't seen Nor in a while. But we are like polar opposite time zones as well. Especially if Nor isn't staying up super late. Uh... Okay. Nor's probably up to something. Mm. Oh. Nom, nom, nom. I dropped it. Ah. Ow. Why you up? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Cookie. Nom, nom, nom. Okay, yeah, it's a digestive biscuit, but cookie is easier to say. What? What is this? Rise against me? Why? Mm. Num num num. Num num num. I'm just here. I don't know what's happening. Why is everyone revolting? Num 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 num. Give us a cookie or give us snacks? No. Oh, Myth's fine. Myth already had a cookie. Hmm. You guys should have thought about getting your own cookies. Nom 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 nom. You wouldn't have me kicking fuss up over a cookie, let me tell you. If it was cheese, however. Oh, Grizz, that's your own fault for picking work. Just pick cookie. Not about the cheese, but about the fuss. Yeah. To be honest, there are many things I would kick up a fuss about. Okay, I'm snacked up. We're ready to go. You'd make a fuss about yoo-hoos. You would. Oh my god, myth. Ah, it's broken. Well, it's better. It's nicer, brighter gold. At least. Very nice. Oh my god, this song. Unfortunately, all my cookies are now gone, claimed by others. It's alright. Cookies have been claimed. 'Tis a tragedy. But we shall persevere. If only someone else had any cookies they could offer you. Wouldn't be me. Of course not, I don't have cookies. Now that the gold's going on though, I'll probably stick them on the little base. Why not? Or is it? There it is. I want to make breakfast, but I don't want to stumble onto a stove that's on. I wish I could. It wouldn't be that hard for me to just make more, but perhaps some other day when time allows. Cookie baking. I do enjoy baking cookies. I haven't made any in a while, so I have to make those ones on party stream. Cooking party. And here. And here. There we go. It's a lot brighter. And still a load of trim that we need to do as well. Oh, why is it so quiet? This is in fact a very important song to have on. One of my favourite pieces, this is. This is a delightful song. I did like Bramble's version of this as well. It was very good. What's one with the cannons? 1812 Overture? That sounds right. I knew it had a number in it. That's as far as mine went. Oh, it's too long. It's a very long piece. I'm very biased with the song. Like, I really like the song purely based on the fact that my favorite book is Throne of Glass. So, Throne of Glass set in a castle of glass. So the song became high on my list very quickly. a good year. In this castle of glass. Bum, 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 bum. Look at his butt. Then after the gold trim, we'll do the black detailing. Oh, I like this song. I think it's been on once before, but I recognize it. I'm looking at the back of his head. Okay, good. Good, don't look at his butt. Stop. Who goes there? Boar! How dare you? His what? His reverse cod piece. Yeah, yeah, don't look at that. Be respectful. Halt. Who goes there? Greetings. I am Archer, emissary of the Gorgonites. Good morning, Fisk. Look, it's Jabber. How's it going? Buns of steel, so we steal a look. Don't you dare. Thank you for the juice as well. I'm ready for a nap. Pepsi. How's it going? You staying out of trouble? I need to find when I can stick my Bayonetta-thon in this year. The time will come soon, at some point. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Just got a load of Bayonetta models printed and paint them. This song's going up, I love it. Bayonetta has never betrayed me on music, unlike it has in other ways. I mean, he's pretty much done. I mean, not done, but ready for a washing. One day, me too, Myth. Me too. I would like to learn it. Not today, however, but one day. Guess I want that to be gold as well, why not? Yeah, I might not start a brand new game from scratch for Bayonetta 3. And just continue it and replay through the chapters. I will likely do that, because last time I started from scratch again and that was hellish. Oh, the belt needs doing as well. Then he's gonna get a lashing of shade over him. Oh, his little face pipes as well need doing here. Help. What's my favorite Legion slash chapter? These boys. These boys. Someone put the Friends theme on. I had to clap. Stop it. What's happening? Would you ever do another run of that? Oh, of Disco Elysium? I don't know. Maybe. Which game, Aranthel? Bayonetta. You drop everything to clap. It's a trap. The Friends theme is a trap. This is fine. I'm just gonna tidy up this leg and then he's gonna get washed. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. TikTok doesn't get music. I'm sorry, TikTok. You just get my renditions of the songs that are currently playing. In here? What is it good for? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Okay, we're not fussing about the little bits too much until after he's drowned in wash. It was a claptrap. That would be funny if I knew anything about Borderlands. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, numb. Okay then, little man. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Was this put on because I quoted Small Soldiers? Or was this on before I did my Small Soldiers quote? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Welcome back, Jonathan. It's the most passively, aggressively pacifist song I've ever heard. No, Illidan, I think, well, as far as I know, he's been in one place. But he's also been... He's also not been in my possession, so who knows what he's up to. Banana. What on earth is this? I never saw this before. It's weird because it sounds familiar. I haven't heard this in ages. Okay. Okay. Shove that back there, I suppose. I don't need as much of it down here. And here. Drowned. Time to start your third custodies, I guess. You got this. A shame, it's a weird 90s cartoon intro. 90s cartoons were the best. We're nearly there with these guys. They'll start getting harder after this one. Maybe. They might get easier, but I'm not sure yet. This song's nice. There we go. He is adequately drowned. But take care, Lou. You need something to read? A book. You need a book to read? Is that what you need? What do you need, Tiger? Ew, no. No, we don't want Daigo to go up in flames. She can't read a Bible. Don't be silly. Oh, I do love it when this comes on. Bristle. There's a stray bristle in the corner of my eye. Ugh. Mm. It's okay. It's all good. Nocturne is one of the songs I have on my character playlist. My character's based off of Vlad the Impaler. It's a lovely song. There's always something relaxing painting to classical. Especially painting chaos to classical music. Doesn't feel right calling the Thousand Suns chaos. They don't seem very chaotic, to be honest. But if it's chaotic to be fashionable, I don't want to be lawful. They're stunning, gorgeous. Oh, I see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm very grateful to have all of you folks in my community. I think you guys are awesome, all of you. It makes me very happy to have my everyday with you lot. They're just a little dusty as well, that's it. They're just little dusty guys. Come on, like, Thousand Suns has the best fashion out of Chaos. I don't know, I like me a high saturation world eater. High saturation, fair enough. I think they just have an excessive amount of spikes. I don't know, all the Thousand Suns really have is like bird memorabilia, which should be appreciated anyway. We all agree that the word bearers are bitches no matter how cool their aesthetic might be, right? Yeah. I think that's very fair. Word bitches. World eater's good, word bearer's bad. Oh, this is fine. There's a lot of tidying I need to do on this guy. Name drop. This is a very fair song to have on for these guys. Uh, Feet need adjusting. There, and then back. There we go. Hey, I'm Motarian. Welcome back. Take care, Myth. Thank you for the luck, and I'll catch you again soon. Okay? I'll probably see you tomorrow. Or if not tomorrow, I'll probably see you on Friday. If not on Friday, I'll see you later. I don't know. Myth's one of those where if I don't see Myth for a day, I panic. One of those who will come in at some point of the day and at least say hi. Not that I expect it or anything, but I do worry if someone doesn't turn up for a day. Oh, I'm gonna take these off. It's squeezing my brain. The ears with the headphones are a clash. Become? Become. If I don't show you know the potatoes got me, yeah. If I don't see Grizz in one way or another, be it in my chat or in the plus server, I know the potatoes got him. We'll always assume that the potatoes have got you until you turn up and tell us that you're okay. Simple solution, cat ear headphones. I could stick them to the top of this. I could alter this a little bit. I find that the cute headphones are always like super uncomfortable. Like, I got the Diva headset. I got a Diva headset from Razer. It's the most uncomfortable headset I've ever worn, but at least it's cute. Okay. Ah. Okay. Hiya, Liquid. No. Thank you for the juicer. Hiya, Sandy. Heading into the meeting tunnels, so total Red Skull moment. What about Herald of Darkness? Herald of Darkness? Oh, a daily Herald of Darkness? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? We've got time for Herald of Darkness. You take care in your meeting tunnel, Kristen. There's Liquid. Let's stick this guy here. I'm gonna get Pepsi. I don't have any milk. And milk's not good for the lactose intolerance among us. You know who you are. Unless it is, of course, lactose-free milk, which it won't be. Not necessarily. I didn't say your name. You admitted to your own crimes. Just don't know who she's calling out. Just don't know who I can possibly talking about. You answer for your own crimes, dirty girl. Dirty girl must fulfill her purpose. Get the neon sign. It's very easy to not get called out for this sort of stuff, dirty girl. Just be tolerant. Jesus. It's not hard. I'm curious as to who she's talking about. Hmm. Hmm. I need some more yellow. I was gonna hold out and not put some more yellow out, but I do need a little bit more. Just a little squidge. One drop. I'm shaky. Huh. Just a little bit shaky. What's going on here? What's happening here? Is that another hair? Yes, it is. I'll look up in a second. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Okay. Paint water checkpoint. Blue. Who'd have thought? Blue favorite. Don't drink it. Don't drink it. Just because it looks delicious tasty doesn't mean it is. Ooh. Metabots. Looks kind of good, not gonna lie. Don't drink it. Oh my god, super lesbian. Just a little bit of Metabots. Oh, I love a sea shanty. What a treat. No one plays enough sea shanties these days. You have 1,000 suns, surely you can paint one up like Magneto, and of course another as Magneto. Oh, as Meta B, and another as Magneto. I only have 10 of them. I don't actually have 1,000 of them, you know. God, that would be a stupid project, wouldn't it? Actually collecting 1,000 suns. That's stupid. I'm not that committed. I would just store all of them. Consider. Hear me out. Iron Man Magneto. Maybe. Maybe. Ba 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 da 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 do do bum 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 da 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 da. That's enough now. We're getting silly. We're getting silly. Stop it. This is from the actual Smash map, isn't it? It's actually from Smash Bros. 64. I know this so well. It's my favorite map because of the music. What if someone had 1,000 sun models, and whenever one of them died in a war game, they could never use that model again to simulate the actual loss of an original Rubric Marine? That's ridiculous. Would you say we're getting loopy? Just a little loopy. You thought this was from RuneScape? The best version of Gourmet, right? It is. This is my favorite version. That being said, Kirby is my main in all Smash Bros. Even after they brought Bayonetta to it, I was like, yeah, still a Kirby main. Fuck you, Eric. Banana Man! Banana. Superstar version is a close second, though. I don't know that one. I don't know off by heart. I'm not so fussed about tidying up the back of it. I will tidy up his little face area here, though. Just a little bit. A light dusting. You just found cake ready mix? What, at home? You got it already, or did you, like, buy it? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Bought it in your cupboard. Got a couple of flavors. Ooh, chocolate mint for 2-layer cake cappuccino for 30 mini cakes. I like cappuccino cakes. I haven't made a coffee cake in ages. I might need to make a coffee cake, you know. Well, the time for baking will cometh soon. Ooh. I wasn't expecting accordion. I do love an accordion. Sorry, TikTok, you musicless again. You're rumbling outside again. It better not be a truck taking out our internet, I swear. Not again. Not again, I say. You're painting a Thousand Suns Terminator right now? This is my main. Magnus did nothing wrong. You don't need to tell me twice, Ian. No, we're biased. I mean, I am, at least. Some of us are biased. That's awesome. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Most of us are Team Magnus here, so we will stand by the Magnus did nothing wrong. Unless anyone says otherwise. Let me get my banning button. Magnus did everything wrong like every other Primarch. Shouldn't be my thing now, should it? Demon Russ is... I see. 1 second. I think my groceries are here. I need to sort them out. I'm actually going to finish a little bit earlier so I can sort that out. Sorry, they were supposed to arrive between 4 and 5. But they've arrived now, which is very inconvenient. Thank you for the follow, Viking. Okay, can we say bye-bye to TikTok? For now, bye-bye TikTok. I'm going to head off. So I can sort out my groceries, which arrived far too early. But at least we're done with this guy. We've done 4 little guys. Convenient inconveniences. Incredibly inconvenient. Goodbye, TikTok. See you next time. Don't take my groceries, please. So we've ended TikTok live, and we're gonna jump into Tube. I think I need to run away. If someone could tell Tube that I need to go and sort stuff out, I would really appreciate that. Okay, sorry for the slightly early stop, but I want to get this sorted. Okay. Take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Hello.
Please.
I know, it's supposed to be here. Yeah, I know, that's why I know. Goodbye, take care, everyone. Go say hi to Tube for me, tell Tube that I needed to run away. And I'll see you again real soon. I'll be around tomorrow. Bye! Don't take my cookies either. Bye-bye! Behave yourselves.